was so many bonks. My poor noggin. It's not having a good time today. Hello, everyone. Oh. I hope you're all doing well. My brain isn't. It's not having a fun time. The metal bonking sound? That's what happens when you do a mega bonk. Oh, I used so many points. I'm sure it did. My poor head. I don't have the game open yet? Or no, I do. Alright, yeah. I'm not that far behind. I just swapped over a little bit early. This and this. Here, that's fine. Can I have more points? I'm sorry, but the wait, literally the bonks are not, well, maybe they are actually. The mega bonks I can give you some points back for. Alright, hold on, fine. Just don't turn around and mega bonk me again. Wait, will, oh no, I'm sorry, I actually can't. I can't refund. I don't have the ability to do so. I'm sorry. Mega bonks, head pats, mega head pats, those are all not refundable. It's just the way it goes, you know. Does game wanna pop up or not? You can put the head pat wild, I need that. I got one head pat at the end, that was my, you know, salvation. And hello, Wild. Congrats on getting first, Wild, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know if did anybody get second? I don't know if anybody got second. And yeah, I think I do need to go to a furniture store to get more couches, honestly. I think that's pretty vital. You broke the bat, I mean, it is just permanently stuck on my head. Hold on. Whoops, how did that happen? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it is permanently stuck on my head. Hold on, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Where is it? This thing, and then we put it on this button. Whoop, and then we take it off, and no more bonking. That's what we like to see. You got second. Okay, congrats on getting second. You were prioritizing the bonks. I could tell. I could tell. Don't need to bonk me again! Keep the forever bonk. I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will. If salami and lacy Swiss wrapped around each other. Oh. Enjoy. Enjoy the foods. So, after all these bonks and an extra one to top it all off, it's like the cherry on top of the most horrific sundae you've ever seen. It's like that sundae in SpongeBob, the stinky one. We're back in Dragon Age. Last time we did some quests here. We gave this little tree, this big tree, his acorn back. He now has his acorn. Hopefully he doesn't lose it. And yeah, we have a couple other quests here. Like one of the main quests and maybe something else. Lunchtime with Crimos on, yeah. You would keep a forever head pat? I might actually, if that were to happen. I might keep that on. You might not be wrong about that one, actually. You know, you might not be very wrong about that. It's like 5 minutes of non-stop bonking. Well, you got your money's worth, alright? I couldn't refund you, so at least you got your money's worth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, there's a waterfall. You have some pulled pork and melt the lacy Swiss on top? Oh, nice. Enjoy. What was I even doing in this game? It's been not that many days, but like still. Let's see, this one I have a scarf to give. Alora, the Dalish master of the antlered hollow beast is concerned. Yeah, that one of them is sick. I can't do anything about that right now. I have the iron bark. Okay, so I've done all of these. Denerim, I acquired the small painted box as requested by the friends of Red Jenny. The reward, whatever it is waiting in the market district of Denerim. Well, that's not happening yet. The urn of sacred ashes. I have to find somebody in Denerim. Most of this stuff is in Denerim. I think the only thing I have to do now is slay Witherfang and bring his heart to Zathrian. Zathrian told you that the curse has befallen the elves originated in the great wolf Witherfang. If the beast is slain, Zathrian will be able to use its heart to break the curse. So we must go find him. And I believe he is this way. Your bonk point poor? Well, hey, you know, you said the bonking would happen at a point that I wouldn't have expected, but I think it happened at a point you didn't expect either. I think we all weren't expecting this. All of us. We were all so confused. Thank you for the hydrate. We find the werewolves. Ah, yes. Empty my inventory before confronting the werewolves. I smell like chicken? What do you mean? I don't smell like chicken. Thank you for the aggressive head pat. Hello, Pudding. I didn't have any chicken today. You only have points for 79 bonks, now 80. You don't like being under 100? Well, hey, you're still pretty rich. That's still quite a bit of points. You can bonk me all you want. All kinds of bonking is needed there, or can be done there. Oh wow, you said to empty my inventory, like, where? Where would I even do that? Is it like all the stuff on the right here in my party inventory, or is it just the stuff I have equipped? My inventory is like completely full actually. Which is a bit of a problem because I can't really leave easily. It's gonna be quite the run back. All the stuff on the right. Where do I put it? How's your Monday going? It's been going pretty well so far. How about you, Pudding? Been fairly uneventful except for Dragon Age, which I just opened up. There's a bear here apparently. Oh, there's two bears. We found a family. I think the sound effects are kind of loud. Along with the music, I'm gonna turn this stuff down. Yeah, that should be better. Some of the voices are still loud enough. That's the important part. Oh, hello, Ace. Welcome in. It's medical treatment day. You ready for a nap? How about me? I just started streaming. I can't take a nap. Sell the stuff I don't need? Alright, will do. So I'm going back. I don't know where all of these bears came from, but here they are. Convention celebrity, yeah. How was the convention? Did you enjoy it, Ace? I mean, I already asked you, kind of, on Discord, but like, I'll ask you again. Was it a good time? Did you have fun? Have you framed your photo with Hatsune Miku yet? Ayochu! I can't believe that Hatsune Miku got to meet Asune Miku. Isn't that incredible? I mean, she should have been awestruck at that. It was good. Hope you had a good time without me. We, every stream we cried for about an hour, but after we were done crying, we were able to at least have an okay time. Where's the merchant? Is it over here? It says it on the map. Yes. I guess I'm turning a quest into.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Here's the iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
I guess I'll take a breastplate.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
A mega head pad, thank you. Wait, who put my glasses on me?
And I
Thanks for putting my glasses on, Ace. I just look
breastplate.
over, I'm like, what are these things on my eyes?
serve you
Why did you give me a mega bonk? I was enjoying that. Oh, that's not fair. You're turning me into pixels. The bonks hurt me so much I pixelated. What's this breastplate? I didn't really see it. Is it this thing? Barathorn's armor? It might be. I don't know, silverite. I completely missed where it was, but I'm gonna guess it's that. It's a great view. Yeah, it's pretty nice whenever I'm all pixelated. You know, when that happens, I also, like, you know, my vision gets all pixelated. It's pretty insane. Next time, come with me. Party at the convention with Ace. Oh my gosh, it didn't work. I saw that thing and I'm like, I gotta fix it, and then I didn't do it. I said I was gonna try and find a new way to have this work, and guess who forgot? This guy. So give me like 10 minutes, not really, but like maybe. Clown Hero. Play it. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, let's go over here. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Play it. There we go. We're enjoying the Miku concert. I'm hitting all the notes. I hit them all right there. You want me to ask you... I know you asked me something, Krimel, but you couldn't hear me. Oh, yes. Okay, I said... have you framed your picture with Hatsune Miku yet? And was Hatsune Miku really happy to finally meet Asune Miku? Because I think that would probably be the greatest moment right there for anyone. I did forget. Oh, I'm the one who forgot. I forgot about the overlay. It was my fault. Favorite Vocaloid, Asune Miku. Honestly, I think we need to figure out Vocaloid software and get him to, or like how to make one and get one made for him. And then I'll figure out how to, you know, produce music, and bam, I'll be an Asune Miku producer. Echo 27 who? Ah, I think you mean Crinmo. 28, because I'm just that much better. What was that? It was funny. That's Clown Hero. It's me hitting all of the notes to the song. Like Guitar Hero, if you ever played it. I'm hitting all the notes. You'll be the lyric writer? Songwriter? Yeah. All right. We got the songwriter. We got me, who knows all kinds of stuff about music. I'll produce the music. You can hear how well I played the guitar there. I'll be really good at it. And then, bam. It was ecstatic to meet you, but you didn't frame the picture yet. I understand. You know, you got to find the right frame. It's got to be one of those like extravagant ones, probably. With the, like, you know, it's all gilded and everything. Asune Miku, Miku, Uiu. I'm thinking Asu all the time. You know, every time I hear a Miku song, I'm like, this should be Ace. This should be Asu. This is just not right. You don't know who was more excited, you or Miku? It was one of those moments you both saw each other and you went, oh, and pointed and you started running at each other. You jumped around holding hands all excited. I can see it right now already. Oh yeah, I'm here to sell stuff. I'm just running in a circle. My favorite Miku tribute
It's
streamer?
good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I'm happy to hear that.
I am no merchant, but let us trade.
The entire
Perhaps there's
harem was
something here
excited,
which
yeah.
will be of value to you.
That's exactly how it happened. I knew it. I knew it. You think they want werewolf pelts, though? I'm not really sure. Man, I have a million gifts. Just like an absurd number of gifts. I should look up who I could give these to. Because there's kind of too many. It's a little bit much. It's most of my inventory, actually. Alright, this axe isn't very good. The fox's bow, the scout's bow. Short bow, short bow. A bad staff. Other one's alright. You petition to buy Ace a big pigtail wig and a Miku uniform. Have Ace finally wear his true uniform. It will be amazing. I agree. I 100% agree. This needs to happen, actually. We gotta make this happen. I'm gonna quickly go back to the camp so I can see if I want to equip any of this stuff on people, and then I'm gonna leave the camp and come back here.
When? Is this yours? Oh.
Tell me some gifts. Oh, yeah, you could. If you want. You can find that you'll wear it. We gotta get like a professional cosplay maker to do that, you know? If I'm assuming that's kind of like a thing. You spend like maybe, I don't know, probably about like 5,000 on it is what I'm thinking. Get the absolute greatest materials you possibly can. Let's see. Do you want to wear any of this stuff? No. He might. Yeah, like this helmet. Looks cooler too. Selling your lung for that? Nice. I think I can sell the rest of it. I didn't get the doggy. I'm so sad. I won't have a doggy in my playthrough. It's devastating. I mean, I guess I'll just sell his stuff. I mean, I can't use it. I can't use it. He's not here. Does it have to be luxurious enough? You're luxurious enough to pull it off, whatever it's made of. You're so right, actually. Oh yeah, the kidney. I mean, you know, you can kind of live with one lung, probably. After the kidney, the lung's probably the next best. I mean, then you can start selling like your miscellaneous ones, or the ones you can live without. Like, you know, you can live without a gallbladder. Probably wouldn't actually recommend selling any organs, you know, but like for this hypothetical scenario, you know. You're gonna sell that. Yeah, I mean, you know, you might need like, you know, a little bit of help later in life to breathe, but imagine getting to see Esune Miku though. I think that might be worth it. That's what up, bonks. You're a bonk. Did that work? I didn't hear anything. Did it work? Was I just so engrossed in my own thoughts in my mind, thinking about Esune Miku? that I didn't even hear it. Gotta understand, this is the highest of priorities. It really is. I truly don't think I've ever had anything in my life that is high of a priority as this. For later, Chuya? Exactly. You sell a kidney with almost no side effects? I mean, there you go. But like, what I have always thought, you know, if somebody gives up a kidney and they got a problem with their kidney that they have left over, that's a pretty big problem, you know. If they have a problem with one kidney, you know, they can kind of, you know, they can remove it. But like, you know, if you only have one kidney left, that's kind of a little scary. I've always thought about that. Half your liver? Oh man. Chewie is just walking around with the absolute bare minimum organs needed to survive as a human. You broke the sounds, or Hatsune Miku has such greatness that the sounds stopped working? You know what? That might be the case. Everything for your biggest dream to come true. Hatsune Miku in his truest form. This is very true. Then we can get him to do a concert as well for us. Oh man, I'm excited. The liver regenerates, you can sell half and grow it back. Infinite money glitch. You just keep selling your liver over and over as it regenerates. I'm once again running around in a circle. There was a reason for that though. It's because I was gonna look up these gifts. Well, some of the stuff I don't really need to like look up, like this black grimoire. Literally, Morgan would want to look into this. It just straight tells me that it would be for her. So here you go.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
It's hers.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Major's Tower, I had wondered if...
Seeing once the Priesty, you're right about that. We did.
But I had yet to speak.
It was the voice of an angel. I cried.
How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What? I don't even get a kiss?
Oh, I don't know. That seems like a steep reward to ask for.
I think I deserve it.
You could be right. Let us test the theory.
It was that easy? Man, I didn't know that. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. My goodness.
Provided. I do not intend to.
That was easy. You just gotta ask, you know?
To know. This should be.
I did. I didn't expect her to say yes. You just gotta ask. At plus 15 right there. It's not a make great money glitch. It takes time to regenerate. Damn. I thought I was onto something. You didn't need to clip it. Thanks for the clip though. Spent half the song looking for a lighter so you could hold it up to the sky. That really is probably the play right there. We can't go like new school with it with the flashlight on the phone. You got to find the old school lighter for it. It's just that special. What other stuff do we have here? Dollish gloves. I mean, I think this probably goes to that one guy that we just got. Where I literally didn't remember existed until I looked at the gloves. Hello, Zevran. Let's see. Anything else that jumps out at me? Like, yeah, that person's going to want that. Some bones. I don't really think I'm going to be able to sadly give those to anybody. The Chantry, worn by members of the Chantry. This probably goes to Leliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
There you go. You're distracted. Thank you for the clip. Tanner's got your back. Gotta take notes on how to get kisses? Yeah. As it turns out, you just give him a book and say, hey, I think a good compensation for that would be a kiss. And there you go. Bronze symbol of Andraste.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Rose of Orlais. I think you would also like this.
Why, thank you so much.
Okay, just kidding. I guess the person from Orlais wouldn't want the Rose of Orlais. All right. Did anyone get a $1 gift from Twitch? No, I didn't. You got a whole $1 from Twitch? I'm jealous. You know, now that that rose didn't go to her, it's gonna be like, oh, yo, you're supposed to keep that. You give the rose to Mrs. Smith, and Mrs. Smith will give you the light of the world, and you'll use the light of the world to instantly win. You saw some people were getting them? What is it? Is it literally just $1? Do they say, here you go, have $1, go buy some candy? And you go, where do I get candy for $1? I think like Airheads are still like under $1. Do I have any maps or paintings? Let's see. I have a water-stained portrait. I have a white runestone. I have a stone dragon statuette. I have a silver-framed still life. So I have 2 paintings and a couple of statuettes. I have a book. Give the maps and paintings to Sten? Okay. Here you go, big boy. I got you a portrait.
I am impressed. My thanks.
I got you another one.
I am impressed. My thanks.
You're welcome. I don't think I have any maps. I have history of Ferelden. A genealogical history of Ferelden. I don't know if he's interested in that. It's $1 to buy a cheaper sub. Oh, I see. It puts subs back to the old price. It really does. Yeah, they're like, look, you can buy a sub for the price that it was 6 months ago. Or even less than that, even. We're so generous. You could also buy bits. Oh, I guess it's a little bit different. I don't know what prices of that have gone to. I've never bought bits before. Yeah, it sounds a little bit more useful maybe to get some cheaper bits. But it still stands for the sub thing though. It definitely still stands for that. Should I just like look up the gifts and see who I can give it to? Or am I gonna get spoiled? Save the alcohol? Okay. I think I only have what? So there's this and this. I think I have 2 alcohol. Like I can like look and see. Let's see, gifts for Alistair. Is ever on the gloves? Here you go, mister.
Gloves?
Oh.
You're giving me gloves? What for?
Because I think you'd look good in them. I thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish and had a pair very similar to these. The leather
I
was
took
less
them away
thick,
from a
it had more
Dalish
embroidery,
elf
but
woman.
These are very close and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I got an item apparently. Who knows what it was because they don't tell you. There's nothing even new in my inventory. Very cool. The small carved statuette apparently is for... Let me see if any of these are for both. No. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Alright, here you go. This is for you. Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
All right. You want this statuette too?
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You want this white runestone as well?
Wow.
Man, he's really excited about these gifts. Gifts for dog. Oh, gifts for Leliana. I don't have Andraste's Grace. I might have already given her that. Chantrium, no. Etched Silver. I have that. Oh. The golden symbol of Andraste. I don't have that. Don't have that. Or that. Or that. Okay. Morgan. No. No. Nope. Not that either. I don't think I have that. Everyone likes silver and gold bars, but you're not sure about jewelry. He likes leather? Oh, okay. Hey, take the gold bar.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
He did like that. Somebody I don't have yet. Don't know who that guy is. Somebody I don't have yet. It's just a name, you know? I don't really care. I'm not really getting spoiled. No, no, no. Ah, you want this win? Here you go. Here's a book.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Cool. So the book was actually supposed to go to her that I gave to Leliana earlier. Very nice. I think there's just one called Gifts for Secret Companion. I don't know who they're talking about. Guess I'll find out maybe someday. Okay, let's save. And get out of here. Let's go. Who was I bringing along? I mean, this team worked out pretty well, I think.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, to the Brazilian Forest. Because apparently I could just go right there.
Darkspawn! Beware!
Attack. I thought somebody was already dead. No, Stem was just knocked onto the floor. Bam.
I'll try to be merciful.
Sten is dead. Very cool. You can't revive. Very cool. We're all stunned, and Leliana's dead too. Very nice. Love to see it. Maybe you should like heal, or yeah, use this, and then hopefully you can cast. Sten is on the right. Okay, I can't hit both of them. Of course I can't. All right, Sten, get up. I think we might be reloading this. Because my first combat of the day, okay? Let's just go. We'll just do this. This is going to be easier. We'll just go back to the city and then we'll walk over.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Any enemies I'll face will be not as tough.
Aren't you chilly, Sten?
Chilly. I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
I suppose.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
What?
Nothing, nothing. Don't mind me. Now I wonder where I could get a skein of good wool yarn.
She's gonna make him a cloak. This way. Why does it look like you want to talk to me, though? You don't. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, back out to the forest. To discover the Witherfang. We gotta go into the forest. Oh, here are the bears from earlier. Very cool. Yeah, there's like a fight right past here with a gravestone, but I cannot do that. That was like impossible. I didn't go this way before. Where am I going? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting the tree to turn into a, you know, tree person. Kind of forgot that it happens. How dare you root me? Two lovers, one forbidden from another. A war divides their people and a mountain divides them apart. Built a path to be together. Is this a reference to something? I like her just screaming randomly. Secret tunnel? What does this mean? Alright, cool. I just went this way for no reason. I think that's literally just like the two entrances that there are to get here. We got blood all over the tree somehow. This doesn't look traversable. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I still can't scroll on the map. It still isn't arrow keys? No, it still doesn't let me. Let me go to that hermit again. Okay, let's not go this way to the hermit though. There's like 3 things that are gonna attack me. Let's go this way. I've literally gone there before. Let's go all the way around. What is going on here?
You are not welcome here.
You weren't even here before. I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us.
This guy's outfit.
Dark power here. And you won't stand in our way.
I'm frozen? He's almost dead. I'm dead. I take the almost out. I'm dead. I also tried to revive the wrong person.
Very well.
These guys are tough. Why is this game so hard? I'm playing on normal and everything just instantly kills you.
Very well.
Okay, don't go this way. It really is. Okay, let's save here and see if there's any possible way to beat these guys. All right, everyone, stand directly on top of them.
You are not welcome here.
All right, this should be a little bit better. We're a little closer to him. An immediate stun. All right, bam, we get a stun off. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where the magic happens. Burn him.
As you should. As you said.
Okay, that guy died. I literally don't know how. You should heal yourself. You should revive Sten. You resisted weakness. Get out of here.
Violence is a solution. Sometimes. Could someone please stop the bleeding?
That will be answered. Yes.
Alright, there's one more after this, but
Will be done.
I mean, who knows? That one more could just kill us still. Stun him. Oh, nice. We did it. Black Hand Gauntlets. Plus 20 spirit damage. This is the Hermit, right? Yeah. Still can't open this. Oh no, you can. He doesn't care I stole that though, but don't you dare try and put your hand down his tree stump.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now. Oh, you've done it now.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Ah, don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
Maybe. Try to enter the small cave. You try to squeeze into the small opening, but it is too small for even a child to fit into. How the hermit enters is a mystery. Reach into it. You put your hand into the mud and feel around, you feel something and grab onto it. And green mist has come out. Feel something moving around on the mud, and it stabs your hand painfully as you yank your prize out.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
What was my prize, though? The golden ring, perhaps? Something in the trunk that appears worthy of your time. Okay. Thanks for your golden ring. Goodbye. Doing chores and dragon aging. Hey, I'm doing dragon aging too. Good luck with your chores and enjoy the dragon aging. You take it for the look. Take it for the clown before you leave. Perfect. Oh, don't go that way. Swift runner.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I don't think I will, actually. You don't actually expect me to leave, do you?
You came even though we warned you not to. You are as treacherous as the Dalish. We will not allow harm to come to Witherfang.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no
Why do you call them treacherous, though?
Are an intruder in our home. You come to
You didn't answer my question.
as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
I don't think you should have done that, actually. You should have just let us walk. My best. You ready to be burned, all of you? Nice. Whoa. Not the doggy reinforcements. Oh, okay. Why is it acting like we're still in a fight? Pile of bones. Onyx stone statuette. I know who to give that to.
It will be done.
I could do that for you.
Hi, how head? Any visions? Omega head pat. Thank you for that. No visions today, okay? There haven't been any visions, but I've never had any to begin with, okay? You know. I'm not crazy.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
The lady? Who's the lady?
Tread lightly.
Gather your party and venture forth? Sure. So Joe does not know. She very much so exists. Okay, she was on stream. We talked there. We've talked off stream. She's very real. She's a very real person. She talks in chat. I mean, you've seen her. She very much so exists. You're still crazy? No. You don't get it. You just don't get it. She is very real. Okay, she's not a figment of my imagination. She exists in this world among all of us.
More signs of the Tevinter. This place will be full of traps then, or worse.
Traps? Cool. We love traps. You know, white room and white jacket? No. For the Eskimo and the Clown Hero.
Forced our hand.
This guy. It's always disappointing to see someone lose their head in a situation like this. Hello, Rosie Neko. How are you? Welcome in. Rebel. Which way do I go? There's apparently a staircase over here, but I can't get to it. Am I allowed to open this door? Yes. Let's go this way first. Oh, we're going downstairs.
course.
The werewolves have barred the door from the other side. Okay. Oops. Doing good. That's nice to hear. Let's see. Can I go down this way? No. Cool. So far, there's a whole lot of nothing in here. Alright, same thing on this side. Not the spiders again. Go get them. At least I'm not fighting him alone this time. I will stay very far back, though. Except when I'm gonna burn him. Burn him with fire. Stay away from me, you disgusting spiders.
It will be done.
Truly the most horrifying part of the game. I like when they have money on them. What? Why did I just get stuck in a web? Whoa, what was that I just grabbed? That had a special name. A dagger. Leliana, do you like this dagger? Very much so. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your new dagger. Cocoon.
Allow me.
Can you open this,
I can do that
please?
for you.
Splint mail gloves. Well, you can't use them because you're not doing strength. I don't think anybody other than maybe Alistair could. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay, looks like there's like a door here. Just like a square with nothing there. Oh, if that was a little secret path, it's not.
Very well.
Same thing with that. Okay. This is just their gross little room that they live in. They have multiple.
Yes.
Another one of these daggers. Nice. Wait, what's this thing? A Beastman's dagger. I don't even know when I grabbed that. Oh no, the other one was a Darmisu that was Viridium, but this one's just steel. Beastman's dagger. Plus 10% critical backstab damage, and also it has runes on it. Oh, yeah. I think I put that stuff on there and then I never equipped it. Whoops. Get over here, open the chest. For a singular ice arrow. Very cool. Nobody even uses a bow and arrow. But I'm still keeping all the arrows. What was that? I heard a tung with a bunch of... What is that?
Trap right ahead.
This looks like a Dark Souls boss room. Like, quite literally. In, I think it's Dark Souls 3. The dude with his baby that doesn't actually exist.
Trap right ahead.
Alright, maybe I should walk here with you. Hey, it's a dragon. Wait, we found it. We found the dragon. We did it. We did it, everyone. We're finishing the game right here. This is the final boss fight. We found the dragon. We've done it. It's the dragon. Let's go. It's the dragon.
So shall it be.
Sten is dead. That's not the best. You should, like, revive him.
Try that again.
Use your attack. Not on me, actually. Don't attack me. I was talking about the people. Alright, I'm dead. Very nice, very cool.
It is done.
And she is as well. We probably could have like lived if I didn't step on the trap here.
So be it. I bear the scars of battle.
Rock armor. Come on, we can do it. You can live. You'll live. Come on, Stan, you got this. Alright, just kidding. Well, we were really close. If I didn't die there, I think I found the smallest dragon in the game, and I died to it. Very cool. If you like the game, you would play it again on stream. There's a bunch of mods that make the game more fun.
I have a
Oh,
bad feeling about this battle.
maybe I'll have to look into those someday. Alright, let's go around the side. I see that trap, and then there's obviously the other one. There's another trap, yeah, right there too. A leg hold trap.
Very well.
Right ahead.
Disarm failed. Very cool.
I am ready. It will be done.
We disarmed it, everyone. We've done it. Alright, I tried to stun him, but instead he stunned all of us. Not the greatest. We can't be weaknessed either, which is just not fair. Sten's already dead.
This is a waste of time.
You're right, actually, this is a waste of time. Let's reload. Man, my in-game character, he just knows everything, you know?
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Of course.
Watch out! We must strike. Be careful!
Did I even hit him, or did I just use that ability on Sten? I think that's all I did. Are you gonna, like, heal him at all? Are you, like, stupid or something? She's just sitting there throwing basic attacks out at the guy who's getting mauled by a dragon. Liliana can deactivate traps? Yeah, I did send her over to do one. I just thought maybe I could.
Yes.
At first, even though I, like, actually couldn't. I tried. Oh, now we got this guy. This guy can't do anything. Well, I mean, what are you supposed to do when somebody's behind you pushing 2 daggers up you? You know? I don't know how you're supposed to really deal with that. A soldier corpse? Another one? Dragon down, by the way.
Of course.
All is well?
Insufficient skill, man. We really need to get you up to that next level. Ooh, the dragon horde. Apparently I can only... Oh my goodness. Okay. I was like, I can only get 1 pile. Nope, it looks like it's all of them put into 1. There's a really nice bow here that none of us can use. A silver medallion. I can give that to someone. Very cool. See why Wild said, make room in your inventory. A Dalish longbow? Man, there's so many bows here. Let me save just in case. Why is there a ghost? What's this guy talking about? I can't read that language.
Well.
I don't know what you're saying. Why are you running away from me?
Creatures can be unpredictable.
Must have victory.
Very well.
Yeah, get in there.
Yes.
Distract him.
This will not end well. Very well.
Can you guys stop attacking me, please?
Now we're going to...
You know, you say please to these guys and they don't listen. They're so rude. I was gonna say, man, sometimes I don't like how long it takes for you to be able to loot them. You gotta, like, stand there.
Yes.
And we'll just wait and see if they'll be lootable. Okay, not the best. There's people on both sides. We're gonna get sandwiched. But that's alright, because I'm gonna go bang. They're immune to the walking bomb. This is catastrophic. Towards my chances of winning. Okay, just kidding. I guess it was only the damage of the walking bomb, not the effect of it. It was just the damage that you would get. Okay, very cool. Get the skeleton archer now. There's just one dude left.
As you say. Of course.
Pile of bone with some splint mail boots. What's on this side? A pile of bones. Open that up. Oh, a sword. Very cool. Can put that on Alistair later. Oh my goodness. Whoops. I just clicked off the game. My bad. Not the spiders. Stop chasing me. Just stay in the group.
So shall it be. Yes.
Alright, cool. One's dead already. Okay, multiple dead. I just barely healed him.
Very well. As you say.
Well, it was close, but not close enough.
You have forced my hand.
Force our hand.
Get stunned. Fire.
Now you die.
Man, I gotta do that skeleton fight before too.
As you say.
That's no fair.
Sense unnatural foe.
Yeah, this one.
Immediately.
I'd like to fight him over here because then the skeleton archer's gotta like move over and stuff. Done. I was just standing around waiting for that thing to get off cooldown. Alright, burn them all. Bam, bam, bam. I started the fire. It wasn't burning till I got here.
Let us end this quickly.
You forced our hand.
Open the chest. The sword, and then the other side. I don't remember if there's a chest in here. Okay, let's save. Let's save before the spiders fall on our heads again.
So be it.
Everyone get over here. We're gonna fight these guys first. I was able to get the flame burst out before we got stuck in the webs, which is actually pretty big. I'm getting eaten alive by a spider. Alright, that went much better. That went much, much better. Okay, those little things do actually, those little spider webs do put you in a web. Ghostly boy.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Calm down. Tell me who you are, child.
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
That's an interesting name you've got there. Calm down. What are you seeing? Okay, goodbye. He saw us, random people, and ran away. Oh no. This is actually not a good fight here. This is kind of concerning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Very cool. Actually, no. Let's look at the map. 3, 3, 6. Ooh, there's 10. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna put the bomb on this guy. And then we're gonna shock them all, and then we're gonna flame them all. Except we're gonna flame them all. A huge explosion right there. That was ginormous. I'm almost dying. I'm dead. That was not huge. Drink potion. Oh, there's one left. We got that. We got this. We can put the follow Rosie Necko. Right. Get up, everyone. You're fine.
Yes.
You're fine. We're all fine. Honestly surprised I won that. You should talk to him in the language of your ancestors. Ah, of course. I know that. I don't know where this elf guy grew up. I don't think he grew up. I think he grew up in a city. He does not know his ancestors' language. Maybe I have to try and learn it myself. You know. Did you kill the dragon? Well, you know. I'm sorry to report to you, Mr. Dragon Lover. The dragon has been slain. The dragon is gone. The dragon is no longer with us. Damn. It had to be done, you know, to get through this game. A carved elven tablet. Looks like I got a quest from this. Did you at least get good loot? Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I mean, sure, like the best thing I got was a bow, and nobody uses a bow, but I got a lot of stuff. Lots of money, all kinds of things. Very nice loot. He had a very nice horde. 4 panels reproduced here appear to be part of a much larger mural. The topmost panel shows a jug overflowing with water, standing on an altar. 3 elves in robes are positioned around the altar, while a crowd of elves in warlike regalia stands just slightly apart from them. Tell you how to perform a ritual? Ooh. I love doing that. Just below is a depiction of all the elves, those in robes and those in armor, prostrating themselves before the altar with worshipful expressions. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of the 3 robed figures, a woman with an elaborate tattoo on her face, drinking from the jug on the altar while the other elves watch. The bottom image shows a tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water. She holds the jug with water spilling out of its mouth. The armored elves bow before her, like the jug's mouth, or what? Let me open the quest. This will probably help. Lemus Grimoire. Oh, I have to actually talk to her about it, I think. Brazilian Forest, here we go. Complete the ancient ritual. The earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writing, perhaps elven. Most of its lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts an earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a sip from the jug. And the fourth shows an elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into the pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps opening or closing. It is unclear which. The jug's mouth. Yeah, I'm like... I was like... Am I spitting water out of my mouth? I was confused. I gotta find the room that this is in, though. Get in here, open it up. Ever since I said I started the fire, it wasn't burning till I got here. We didn't start the fire stuck in my head. It's just there in my head. I'm cursed with this. I mean, I'm assuming it's not back there. Because...
Yes.
There was nothing there. Here we go. Here's a fountain. Water in the pool appears to be cool and clean. It is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Take it. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. Exactly. It's just what's circling in my head. It's just going. You take the jug out of the pool. It is made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Leave it alone. I forget what the order was. First depicts an earthen jug being placed on an altar. Shows the elf kneeling before the altar and praying. Where's the... Okay, so it gets placed there. You pray... No. That's not what I meant. Fill it with water? I think actually that was what I was supposed to do. Then leave it. Yeah, a filled one being placed there. Kneel before it and pray. Take a sip of it, and then dump the rest of it in there, okay. The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Examine the carvings in the altar more closely. Most of the carvings are faded. What little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. Pour the water from the jug onto the altar. Place the filled jug onto the altar. And then we kneel before the altar and pray. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the tablet. You feel a sense of rightness and approval upon you. Examine it on the altar. The earthen jug sits on the altar and is currently filled with water. Take a sip. Carefully take a sip from the water in the jug and then replace it on the altar. Take the earthen jug. Nice animation. Nothing is on the altar. Let's leave. And then we'll pour the water into here. Slowly you spill the water out of the jug into the pool, and as soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters. The pieces falling into the pool. I'm assuming this door wasn't open before. Spin me right round. Do you want that one to be stuck in my head next to? Be ready? Okay. We'll be fine.
Very well.
It's just a little archer.
You have forced my hand!
Why are you going so close? Just stand here and shoot at him. Why are you trying to walk in front of him?
No hope for you now! This will not end well for you.
There.
Get up trouble! Make us reserve us. The battle is finished.
Okay, let's stand here and maybe we can heal. Not much that we have to heal, but you know, a little bit. Scale armor. My inventory's full already? That's not fair. No, not that one, this one. That'll actually free space. You already have a bow equipped. You don't have anything equipped. Take the daggers. I'm gonna make sure everyone actually uses their main weapon though.
Very
Give me
well.
this armor. Wasn't there another one over here? Oh, I did grab it. Okay. Let me save. Yes, of course, of course. I like how the background's blurred, but when she steps in front of the blurred background, it puts the blur on top of her. What is going on with that? You need help? Are you lost to your spirit? She sounds nice. All right. Well.
Fight shortly.
I think everyone should attack her, actually. There's two shades. She's gonna do all kinds of funky spells and stuff. We need to get her out of here. He died. Very cool, Sten. Thank you.
Will be done. A close thing. Done.
Okay, down to one. We can do this.
Try that again.
Come on. Just attack. Don't attack me. Attack Stan. Well, now she's gonna stop being a mage. She's just gonna run up and attack people with daggers. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. But she should just be using her thing. The Elven Burial Chamber, Juggernaut Plate Armor. Wow. I don't even think that Sten can use that. New quest. The mage's treasure. Find the mage. You recover one of a set of 4 items hidden by a Tevinter mage. The others are buried with several Tevinter generals out in the forest. Oh, it's the gravestones. Exclamation mark Dumpy. This guy didn't do this again, did he? Okay, no. I was gonna say. There's no exclamation mark Dumpy command. Do not need that again. You wanted to trip me up. Yeah, you did. I had to go check. Unbelievable. Guess I should save again. Saving all over the place. I don't think you can equip that yet, right? No. I don't know what strength he has exactly, but it's not that much. It's like 33 maybe. So he's actually quite a while away. We've done well. We have. Maybe don't ignore this other skeleton. Okay, there's a bunch of them. All right, wait. Huge. Then throw the walking bomb onto him. Flame everybody, including your teammates. The guy with the walking bomb comes over to attack you for some reason. But don't worry, you kite him into the enemies, and everybody dies because there's 17 million skeletons. That should be a command. What, you think that somebody, you should be able to do that, and then the jumping emote comes in? I don't agree with that. Oh, a clowning. Thank you for the clowning. Did that make a sound, by the way? I didn't hear it. Because if it didn't, that's the second thing that hasn't made a sound. It did? Okay, good. Because I was like, I don't know what's causing it not to work if it didn't make a sound. Alright. Get in there.
Die quickly!
Let's make this quick.
Surprised you didn't hear it? Yeah, me too. Swap your weapon around. Stop using your dagger. Probably why we died. Sitting there using a dagger. That scream is so stupid.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
There we go. Big explosion. We love those. We also love when people don't die.
Yes.
All right. Very cool. That part's very hard in this is they might all just have the basic name of skeleton, but it doesn't mean that they're not tough. And they all group up on you.
You shall not touch me!
I will not allow it.
You forced our hand.
I will fight if I must.
spirit. We must be on our guard.
Oh, there's one behind us. I'm like, where are you guys going? Alright, big stun. Big flame. Big electricity. Big bomb. I got an achievement. She's once again using her daggers. Please stop that. Oh, I leveled up. I'm like, what just exploded out of me?
Of course.
So slow. Ah, alright, we did it.
How did I get myself into this?
What's in here? A broken stone altar? Hold on a second. Leave the artifact alone. Let me save. Broken stone altar. There's an indentation on the surface in which something might be placed. Well, it's probably the artifact or something. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to other party members.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
Elf magic.
Very insightful, Sten. Touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch and your mind immediately begins swarming with visions, images, and memories of a life not of your own. The presence of the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Who are you? What are you? Your presence thinks quickly, bewildered. Frankly, it decides that you are indeed real and not a product of its fevered imagination. More images flash through your minds. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittered silver armor. This was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. Were you once a mage? You see images again of the elf in silver armor, one who is mage and warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translates in your mind to arcane warrior. What is this place? What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it can barely recall at all. You see a place of serenity, where the eldest came to slumber, and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. This is where you unlock the best specialization? It is? Ooh. The presence's memories are what happened are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it was all too long ago. None of it is clear. Was it a war with the humans? The presence remembers humans. There was a time even after the humans had come. But it was they who built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans. Perhaps it was with something else. Perhaps that something killed both the humans and the elves that were here. It is not clear. How did you end up in this gem? You see visions of a great battle. Elves and humans are screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry and lost to time. The presence fled destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that somebody would come to rescue it, but nobody did, until now. What is an arcane warrior exactly? The presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You could become one yourself or teach the knowledge to other mages, if you choose. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer. The last of its memories. In return, the presence only asks one thing from you. Oblivion. Could you teach me to become an arcane warrior? The images that the present sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar, the life gem placed upon that altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember the altar is, but knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overwhelmed with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Sorry, you might be useful later. Nah, toss the artifact aside. Wow. Place the artifact on the stone altar. The last images of the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Damn, imagine being trapped in a gem for hundreds of years. I don't even know how long it was. Even a year. A day? You know? Be pretty bad. Well, hey, nice. We got the specialization. Arcane Warrior. There's one person down there that's just staring at us. Oh, no, okay, there's some to our left. Let's attack these guys instead. What are they? That one's your favorite? Nice. I'll have to see about it myself. But what about the ability to do this? He's amused. Cool. He didn't really do much. Very nice. Oh, you guys are still... Oh, this will help. So neat.
I never liked this part.
I never liked this part. Inventory is full. I mean, this is something I don't even care about. Got 2 people who can level up, actually. Elf right arrow, is that what that just said? Let's give her more willpower. And the ability to... survival. Become more of a spirit healer as well. There we go. Alright, what about myself? I cannot become an arcane warrior because I am already under shapeshifter. There is a reset button. But I'm gonna get another specialization point at level 14. So 2 more levels. Allows you to substitute magic for strength and wear heavy armor and use big weapons. Ooh, cool. Let's make more potions. Master Shapeshifter. Mastery of the shifter's ways. Alters the forms of bear and spider shape, allowing the caster to become a bear scarn and a corrupted spider. Both considerably more powerful than their base forms. In these forms, the Shapeshifter also gains Overwhelm. Additionally, the Flying Storm shape drains health from foes, whether the main swarm inflicts damage. Sure. Why not? I see there's a million enemies in this room. What's down here first? Small dark spawn shield. There is a glass phylactery. There is no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one item stands out: a small glass phylactery. Phylactery? Maybe not. I don't think there's an F in there. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Hi, sir. Weakness. Resisted. Very cool. Stun. Resisted. Alright. This is hell. Things are gonna go fantastically here. He's like already dying. And he's taking damage in some way, shape, or form. Fight, fight, fight!
Flee while you can! You shall not touch me!
Alright, so he's literally immune to my normal attacks. I do have another thing I can equip. She's dead.
Here comes trouble.
That's not the best.
Yes.
Okay, you're immune to that too. Alright, well that's just great.
Yes.
Okay, very cool. Very cool.
It will be done.
Okay, gotta go through all the dialogue again. Very nice. Okay, give me your memories. Place stones to the stone altar. Alright, there we go. Healer. For me. This. And this. This. Amazing. Alright, let's not do that again. In fact, I would say that that is a bad idea.
Very well. As you say. Of course.
He's gonna go boom. He went boom. I'm dead, apparently. Okay. She once again was using the wrong weapon.
Of course.
She really likes to swap to her other weapon.
I shall.
Elf flight arrow, not right arrow. Like right, that doesn't even make sense. I've been deafened, apparently. Alright, let's not interact with that again, but we'll interact with the pile of sacks. Which I must once again remove something from my inventory to grab it. Alright, goodbye, glass thingy. Grinmo, can you hear me? Huh? What was that? I can't quite pick you up. I'm having a hard time hearing. Save before we go in here. Can you hear me now? I think I can. Did you talk about hot dogs? Is that what you're talking about?
Trap right ahead.
A trap? Nice. Yeah, I prefer standing at the trap, personally. So does Leliana, evidently.
You will not win.
It's literally only archers. It's all there is, it's just archers. Revive Leliana, please. Oh, how about now? I think I might hear you now.
As you say.
Leliana just keeps dying. Not the best. Hey, you say skeleton archer, but yet there you are with the sword. What is this?
There is no hope for you now.
Just giant liars. I thought skeletons were upstanding people.
Performed as I expected.
Ooh, what a move. What do you mean my inventory's full? I'm gonna pick up that life pulse juice and you can't do anything about it. The battle's over. Can you please get up? I need you to open a chest. There you are.
I'm here for you.
Oh, okay. What do you know this place?
People have always spoken of dark and mysterious woods haunted by beings unseen. The Brazilian forest is one such forest. They say the veil is thin here, and spirits from the fade pass over, drifting through the trees and giving them an unnatural and sinister intelligence. It is said that if you feel you are being watched in the Brazilian forest, you are.
Oh no.
Right away. Trap right ahead.
Trap right ahead.
Trap right
Every
ahead.
single person just trips the trap. An adventurer's journal, unbound. The riders follow after every town, ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now. How they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this is a road to glory. But I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gax King. Curse his name the day I heard it. What kind of name is Gax King? Alright, congratulations, Sten. You leveled up now. Here's this passive. You're adept at destruction. As a death, and gain a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here, actually. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I'll put some music on, don't worry. You'll get some tunes. Yes, Ace. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, I'm back. That was a longer break than I thought it was gonna be. I actually had to do something during that break. Incredible, right? It wasn't just to the bathroom. Anyways, we're back. Let's get the game on here. I come back directly into an ad. Perfect. Utterly perfect. Oh boy, it's saving. Past the metal door. Oh, so it's like a special room. Alright, let's take out the archers first, everyone. Let's go. I guess we're going after this one instead. Just kidding.
As you say.
Grant the Mind Blast.
Here comes trouble.
There's a million of them. You guys should have waited a second. Was that you? It's been so long. You look the same. I know, it's been so many years. I went on a journey. I might have found a little cheeky fountain of youth on my way. It's been 50 years since I saw you last. Eyes aren't what they used to be. Yeah, I know you're immortal, you're an immortal being, but I think you might have forgotten how time works a little bit. Just a smidgen. You know, things can easily get jumbled up for you, I understand. You've been around for so many years, you know, 5 seconds go by.
It will be done.
In our world, no seconds go by, and yours was the other way around. I was supposed to say, you know, 5 years go by, it feels like 5 seconds to you. Let's see.
As you
Let's
say.
grab your armor. What is this thing? Oh, a book. Not an arcane horror. Come on, everyone. We must kill him. We must get this man. Not the fireball. How dare you? He's dead. That's actually just completely unfair. Dude gets frozen and then we get fireballed? What kind of combo is that, huh? What? Oh, this is not gonna be. I can already tell you right now, it's not gonna be a fun fight. This is not gonna be fun. Thank you, Arcane Horror. It was very nice of you, very kind of you indeed. Oh, cool, the people from the room next door decided to join us.
I'm terribly wounded.
I think time is linear, but it's actually a big ball of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. It's a reference to Doctor Who, right? I think. Yes, I knew that. I shockingly haven't seen it, but I do know that.
Very well. Very well.
Shocking you haven't seen it? I know, it really is. So it's one of those like couple that I need to watch, you know, before I've seen all of them, every single show ever made. It's one of like I think the 3 left I have to watch. Is it really? I thought you said it is really. I've messed those 2 up. You're not shocked? What? You should be shocked. I've seen everything. I know everything. I'm the master of everything. I now have a torn jugular. Very cool. Every single time.
As As you say.
Cool, I've been paralyzed. I'm not paralyzed. I seem to be struck by you. I'm on a man. Standing still. You know? You couldn't tell me where the next reference is from? Shocking? I mean, I tell you where it's from, but I don't want you to get jealous from all the things I've watched. I'm just protecting your mental. You know, so it'll probably be pretty depressing if you find out that I've seen everything that has ever existed in the world. Be like, oh man, I thought I saw a lot, and then here comes this guy. Turns out he's seen everything that has ever existed in the world. You know, it's I don't want to make you sad, you know. Don't attack me, I'm becoming a bear. That was really rude. I don't even know what happened. I actually don't even know what happened. How did I just fall backwards? Pretty sure you couldn't even Google it. It's not an easy reference to Google. No, I could Google it. It's a reference to 2001: A Space Odyssey. I don't need to Google it. I already know it's from that. Yeah, Mind Blast, that's what I meant. No? Aw, oh, man. I was just messing it up with that other quote that sounds like the same. You know that one? It's embarrassing. I don't think you could Google that, actually, because all it would be like top 10 shocking movie quotes of all time. So I really don't think you could look it up, honestly. I think it is impossible.
Make him brave.
Yeah, I don't think I could Google it. Not that I need to. Obviously, I already know what it is, but I'm just saying, like, if someone would have to Google it, not me. I don't think it would be possible. All right, let's save before we go down here and die again, and then die, 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 and then die a couple more times. Did you see my electricity that got shot out there? It just... that was hilarious. It went here to him, and then when he teleported, it went right over to him. That was amazing. No, don't paralyze me. Oh.
I shall do so.
I can't believe that guy would paralyze me like that. It's really rude.
As you say. Flee while you can. So shall it be.
Bam! Alright, he's down. Now it's just time for these schmucks.
As you say.
Get out of here, devouring skeleton. You're not gonna devour anything. Oh, there's actually a couple more. Shambling skeleton, you are in shambles now. Alright, let's go get this archer. Cool. What does this guy have on him? A pile of rags. It has some ashen gloves, a metal kite shield. I need to make 4 spots in my inventory open. Unbelievable. Might as well use it. You know, get the little buff from it. I don't know how long that they last, but I might as well. I still need to make 1 single spot open. Incredible. Alright, metal kite shield obtained. Sten, any of these things you want? Put these chainmail gloves on instead. A little tiny bit less defense, but way less fatigue. Varathorn's armor is not better than what you're using. Neither is the scale armor. All but the heavy metal, the heavy chainmail red steel. Oh, look at him, he's all red. Incredible. All right. Oh, he's got the coolest suit of armor in the world now. Someone from down there saw us, apparently. I don't know who or how, but what's this way? I should save too, so if these guys would not attack us, that would be really cool. Can these guys stop, please?
Of course.
Guys, come down here. There we go. All right. You put a GIF of the reference in the Discord? Okay. Yeah, no, I would not be able to find that reference at all to anything, actually. You're not wrong about that. You are most certainly not wrong about that. Did I save? No. I have 5 million saves now.
Yes.
Legacy White Shear. An ancient elven armor. I can't grab either of them. There's I have too many things. I don't have so many things. This is too many.
Tell me.
No wonder I was told to clear my inventory out. Jeez. There's so much stuff to grab. Another dagger. It's not very good though. I'm just gonna leave it there. Can you open this one? You're useless. When are you gonna need to level up already, huh? You're still a little bit away from that?
I sense unnatural foes ahead.
I sense unnatural foes. I wonder who they could be. Guys, get in here. I'm scared.
Very well.
Stop attacking me. Go after Sten. Sten's... Man, Ogre. Sten, you guys hate him.
Here comes trouble.
A giant pug named Johnson, and he can only say shocking. Nice.
Will be done. Very well.
Maybe I should use one of these lesser injury kits. I never do. It could help a little bit. I can't pick up the diamond. Oh, you can't have both equipped, I see. Here, equip this thing and arrows. Not bolts, arrows.
As you say.
Nice. Why are there a bunch of leaves in here? How do they get inside? Hello, Joel. Thank you for the headpad. How are you doing today? Lesser injury kits heal 1, medium 3, and large 5. Yeah, I could tell it just healed 1 on me, but it's okay. I'll just keep using it. Now all I have is a cracked skull. You know, it's pretty. I think that's pretty good. Doing alright, how am I? It's been going pretty well so far. Making some progress. My day in general has been pretty good. Did you have a nice weekend? Mine was alright. Well, makes it sound like it was okay now. It was pretty good. It was a good weekend. It was okay, nice. It's better than bad. Never want to hear that. Where am I supposed to go? The werewolf lair, what? Where? Wolf. But like, really though. In the water?
Very well.
Very well. Yeah, it went well. It was a pretty nice weekend. Oh, nice. I can take the malformed organs from these guys. Very nice. I think it's saved, right? Yeah, right. Just ready for more Clone Hero? I did see that message. Yeah, I don't even know if he truly is. You know, this guy will say it at any moment in time.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, I don't have my... It's a million of these things? Okay, let me swap my weapon around. Everybody else have theirs? Yes, okay, good. We will have to play more though. I gotta bring out the drums. See if I can get any better on them. I never really took the time to get any better before.
Of course.
Alright, everyone, come to the door. Come to the door. Nice, love that emo combo. I should do a cool emo where I have like fingernails. These werewolves are... Wow. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool, actually. Pretty fun. It'd be obviously be cool. It's a cool emo. I think that'd be pretty fun. How do I do this fight? These guys are not nice. Oh, stay back, stay back, stay back. Okay, maybe only a couple will come in. Yeah, okay, only 4 came through. Just kidding. There's more than that. There's 6. All right. I mean, we're not killing a single one of these guys.
This is a waste of time!
Once again, she's using her daggers that I gave her. No wonder why we keep dying. She's not healing anybody. I gotta take these things off of her. She forgets what she is. She just grabs the daggers immediately and tries to fight with them. You're a healer. Do healing. Alright, there we go. Stop that. Maybe she never wanted to be a mage. You know? Maybe she kind of got forced into it. She was hoping that finally she can do what her true calling in life was. Where are these werewolves? They're like literally teleporting in here. They're not even coming through the door. Don't die, Sam. You're not allowed. I forbid it. Will you please attack this guy? He's dead. He's just sitting there as I'm telling him to attack. Okay, so they are quite literally werewolves that are teleporting in. They're called shadow wolves. I was not wrong about this. Who's spawning the shadow wolves in? They seem to be real. They might have the name Shadow. It doesn't mean that they're not actually doing things. So many! Some paths to the road you're gonna check in. You're gonna go for now. You wanted to check in. Hope my battles go well. Thank you. And thank you for the mega head pat. I'll see you later, Joe. Have a nice day. I gotta figure out where these guys are coming from. Was it just this single werewolf over here that was spawning everybody in? They just spawn in? This is too many. Like, what's going on out here, huh? Okay, hi. Alright, I'm dead instantaneously. I just wanted to see what's going on outside. This is a bit ridiculous. Take care, you too. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Maybe the stretch is what will unlock my winning. I just gotta stretch to victory.
It will be done.
Let's try this again. I gotta realign my chakras, exactly. Maybe it's because I still have a cracked skull. What about everyone else? Oh wow, they have a multitude of injuries. Oh my. Leliana has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 injuries. What if we use a regular injury kit on you? Get some of those out of there. You have two. You have a concussion and head trauma. Very cool. Let's use some of these injury kits.
I am here.
This could be causing a bit of a problem for us. Everybody being severely hurt. I'd really like you to not have the penalty to your attack speed. But of course that's the last one. Could be a bit of a problem. I mean, I think you can fight with concussion and head trauma. I don't know about you. Alright, now we're ready. Please don't stay right there. Mind blast immediately. They all get hit like that. All right, then we go bam. Then we go bam. And then I get mauled. And then I'm dead. I mean, like, what do you do? Oh, you actually revived us? I didn't even tell you to do that. Maybe. What if? The secret sauce is to become a bear.
It will be done.
Whoa, alright. Rawr. Everyone's dead. It's just me. Audio is choppy? Okay. Let's do one of the... I mean, honestly, alt-tabbing out and back in fixes it, but let's just do that. I gotta try and fix that. Like, I said this before, but I'll say it again. I said it before, I say it. Love is a game to you. It's not pretend. Maybe if I think it's an Imagine Dragons song, actually. Yeah, it is. It's like one of their older ones. I haven't listened to them in a long time, but I did listen to them back in the day. Anyways, don't venture forth. I have one way to stop the choppy audio, but it doesn't work with this game and a couple others. It only works with some games. So, yeah. Wolfish Memory even forgot what he always says. Not fair.
Very well.
Okay, well, here's one, and when there's one, there's all of them. They don't just, like, come one at a time. Where there's one, there's a million. werewolf. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I'm gonna die. I don't see a way to win this, I'm gonna be completely honest. You just kind of die. Instantly. Well, what if we go to easy? I genuinely don't think I can beat this. I don't even know if I can beat it on easy. It sounds like a skill issue. Get good, loser. I'll show you a skill issue. I never liked this part. I love how much of a difficulty gap there is between easy and normal. I mean, easy isn't like absurdly easy. I mean, Leliana just died, but it does seem like there's just such a gap. It feels like you go from hard to easy.
Strike, quickly.
Like I just won. Like that. They really seem I don't think they knew what normal was when they made this game. They kind of just know what easy is, and that's it. I'd like your money, but nothing else. If you don't have money for me, then don't talk to me. Alright. None of these people have, only one of them had money. The rest just had the skin off their back, which I don't want.
Trap right ahead.
You want to see the trap? It's a rabid werewolf. We're back to normal, by the way.
You must have this.
This will not end well.
Alright, nice. I just wanted the shotgun, you know?
As you say.
This is very long, you know? You tell Janjo you're switching to easy mode? Don't do that. Tell him I put it on Nightmare. But you didn't? You switched to easy, but like, you could just like tell him. You should have seen Krinmo put the game to Nightmare and beat everybody instantly. See, it's all normal. It's just that one fight was just disgustingly hard.
As you like.
You could tell me so, or you could just like not. You know? You could just like not. At this point, I have so little room, I'm not even going to pick up the random armor and stuff that I find.
Very well.
Oh, I found Gatekeeper again.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
That's just not even true! I didn't use cheats. I never cheated before, except for those times that I did in the Fallout playthrough, but I only did that because the game kind of required me to on a few instances where I had the no-clip and go into God mode. But anyways, I don't cheat. We are talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady.
The who?
She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness
to
parley in peace is an honest one.
Why doesn't this lady come and speak to me herself?
We would not let her. We will protect our lady to our last breath. It may yet come to pass that you will kill the rest of us, but until then we will not chance her coming to harm.
Lady of the Lake, sorry, the forest. The Lady of the Forest. You didn't switch to Nightmare, but you're okay with me telling me that? Yeah, because, like, that makes me look good. You know, if you lie and make me look good, it's like, hey, I know you lied, but, like, I came out on top, so, you know. But, like, if you lie and you, like, say that I did something I didn't and it makes me look bad, that's, like, horrible. How could you do that? Wow, why would you lie? It's pretty mean. If you're willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
It's okay to lie when it's in your benefit. Yeah. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not good to lie at all, alright? Maybe I did switch to easy, okay? It was because it was too hard. I couldn't do it. The game's not fair. It's rigged. Is your lady Witherfang?
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Alright, take me there.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Oh, there's trees in here. They're not very happy about me being here. Maybe they don't like the fact I'm glowing purple. They're jealous. I have a big choice to make here. Oh my goodness. She lost her clothes.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
You lead the werewolves, do you?
Those whom I have helped are very grateful for what I have done for them. I offer them guidance, but I do not command them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then.
You got one branch in the back, huh?
And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
He seems to be pretty mad still. Why did you ambush the Dalish for revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
He doesn't seem very agreeable. Persuade. I have another plan. Kill the elves. Kill Zathrian. Let's see. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is
Who
never
are you?
found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does
What do you
not
think of the
break
Lady of the
curse,
Forest? I mean, there hasn't even been an explanation of who she is.
and he will never cure his people.
What if there's no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
What about her appearance? It's probably the best outfit I've seen in this game, honestly. It's pretty cool. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I especially like the shot that they had from behind, where she had one branch going up. That was pretty interesting. All right, I'll go to Zathrian and tell him this.
And we shall await your return.
Why not? You know.
Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for.
The guy's just like, all right, well, I guess I'll walk away.
Zathrian as soon as you can.
Okay. Like, he's got just like one branch.
The passage passage just outside of this room is open to you now.
I mean, it's better than the werewolves. They don't have anything.
Go and return quickly. We are eager to see Zathrian face to face after all this
And
time.
return with Zathrian.
Okay. Can I take your stuff?
Of course.
Of course. Well, I just my character said of course, so I must be able to.
As you say.
You saw more ass during this weekend than the rest of the year? I'm sure you did. Oh boy. Some of those cosplays don't leave much skin color covered, you know? Treasure pile? A random longbow? Oh, he's literally right here.
Ah, and here you are already.
What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached.
Why couldn't you have done
so
this?
I decided to come myself.
You mean you wanted to make sure I got the heart?
Just so. Did you?
I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I thought Witherfang was a male wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe.
I mean, they kind of have.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended.
I mean, I'm just talking.
I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Will killing Witherfang break the curse?
No. Witherfang's heart will cure the hunters, but it does not end the curse. The curse is more powerful than that.
Can you, like,
Even if
end
I
that
could,
too, though?
I would not break the curse. These savage beasts deserve their existence. I will do nothing to help them. Ever.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
It's been a really long time. They were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
I mean, you're not really wrong about that. So your answer is let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I mean, perhaps. I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Yeah.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
There he is, the man of the hour. Or the centuries.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian.
Oh, man.
Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Oh, blood magic?
People believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
How far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
I don't think that's really the answer to what he just said.
They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Go for the hard, Zathrian. You have my support. Who will you support? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I kind of feel like supporting the elves. Because I don't, even if the curse ends, something tells me that those guys are not gonna just be cool and walk the other direction. They're just gonna go right after the elves again. I feel like you're kind of in a situation where it's never gonna be solved. I'll support the elves, sure. Just think about who was right. I don't know who was right. I mean, is he really just staying alive with this curse? That's not the best. Kind of makes sense why he wouldn't want to, you know, who you will help more. I mean, I see what you're saying. Alright, screw it. Let's see what happens if we help these guys out. I'm interested to see if they'll stop being werewolves or what. There's 3 outcomes here. Really? You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Oh, yeah, I saw you before. Wait, who are my enemies? He spawned in trees. Alright, let's go get Zathrian right now. I'm gonna turn into a spider. I'm frozen. This guy summoned in Greater Shades. Maybe he's not the best person. Get webbed, loser. Get poison spitted. Get overwhelmed. I'm dead, and everyone else is too. This is gonna be a difficult fight. We have 1,000,000 werewolves and they all standing there. What are they doing? They're just standing there. Why are they just standing there? No wonder why we kept dying. You guys wanna like help this time maybe? No, okay, yeah, don't help. No, that'd be stupid. Why would you guys help? Yeah, that would be dumb. Just stand here. Just stand here and look forwards. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks. Big help. You guys are a big help. I mean, some of them are frozen right now, but like they weren't frozen before. Resisted. I mean, I see the ones that aren't moving have this thing of like circles around them, so it's like they're trapped. But like, how do you even stop that? And there he is, all the way in the back. Right, what if I tell everyone to go attack him? They're all paralyzed? They are. Did notice that after. Alright, let's try and just everyone go attack him.
Need to fight shortly.
Why do you have your bow out? What? Hello?
Enough.
We're so slow. Heal yourself. Flaming weapons. Alright, I've been frozen. Our healer's dead. I mean, this just isn't fair. Why are they all paralyzed? Really, the best plan for us is still to just go and attack him.
You battle a Kunari.
Excuse me, I was mind blasting you. Hey, get back here. Everyone go attack him. Oh, not this guy. Oh, not this guy. Zathrian, go get him. You need to heal. I'm dead. They just literally all went right to me. Very cool. I mean, I just want to see if killing you breaks this spell. Please, I'm begging you, just die.
No, no more.
Oh!
I
Okay,
cannot,
we did it.
Cannot defeat you.
What a camera angle.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Shouldn't it be the other way around, where, like, you know, you get older, you stop caring as much? And this guy lives a backwards life. Is that true, or are you afraid of dying?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient...
Stuck in his ways, yes.
It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am? Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end.
Yeah, if he dies, she dies. Hold on a second, I'm rethinking.
Put an end to me. We beg you. Show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
What? You trying for it? Does he want a hug? Dang, you got denied a hug. And that's all he had to do. She's flowering. But she's alive? Not for long. Whoa. Where'd they get clothes? I like how there's the one just standing back there.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Their eyes are all yellow. At least these three. They look shocked. They're like, oh. So what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We will...
So they literally did what I said that they wouldn't do, which was just go the other direction. Alright. We did it. So, what were the other ones? At least no one is T-posing, true. What are the other outcomes? What else could have happened? I mean, the other one's, like, I guess pretty clear. You kill the spirit and he stays alive. But what's the third one?
Of course.
Let me save. On the next installment of Song Krinmo has stuck in his head, it's Paralyzer. Because those guys are paralyzed, so the song went right into my head. Isn't that just great? You could have sided with the other guy. You could also side with the werewolves, but not break the curse. Interesting. Let's see if we can... I lost this battle last time. Let's see if I can win it this time. You gain XP very slowly on this game.
Must it always be?
Acid Flask. Deathroot Extract. Alright, let's go for these guys next. Where's she going?
You will not win. Flee while you
She walked right into a trap and died. Nice. See, this is why you save. This battle's like absurdly difficult. Level cap of 51. I'm at like 12. Thankfully I saved. I would have had to have done that all over again. I just want to like walk out the door.
Of course.
And not travel anywhere? Is that possible?
Very well. Dark
Man.
spot. Beware.
I know it's gonna sound like I'm just salty because I've died a couple times to this, but I don't think these random fights that you run into add very much to the game. Like I just want to go back to the village. I have no interest in fighting random darkspawn. An era of realism? I mean, to a degree.
I will not falter.
Is that all you've got? I'll try to be merciful.
I think it's more that right now. It's one thing when you're going from like Lothering to Denerim and stuff like that, but I just want to go back to the forest. I walked here. Why can't I walk back? I think it's because I'm going out of a different exit or whatever, but I just want to walk. I just want to walk there. It's like, I guess the distance doesn't feel long enough for one of these fights to pop up. At least this one's going better.
Yes.
I say as he dies. XP, I mean, I guess so. I turned flaming weapons on or off. It looks like I turned them off. Alright, she's dead too. It takes her 17 centuries to cast Revival. Well, she has to come up here to cast it. I see. Alright, and we're dead. Both of them are alive, I guess. We're not completely dead yet. Alright, we are completely dead now. Alright, time to do this again.
Of course.
Why do I get stuck sometimes? Just be going straight and it's just you're stuck. Okay.
These are tainted It will be
I mean, I can do this part fairly easily, kind of, I guess. I don't know, we're still dying a lot.
as you say.
I gotta send everyone over here. Or to attack this guy. Because they're just gonna stand over there and die. I mean, she still is going to. You're the one I really wanted to move over here more than anyone else. Yeah, you're doing the thing I didn't want you to, which was leaving for no reason. It'd be really cool if you could just maybe stand here and fight the guys right in front of you instead of trying to run away. That would be really cool of you. Please, I'm trying to select it. Please, please, let me. Oh, I thought that was a different spell. It's like, why won't it let me just cast it? Okay, she finally leveled up.
I never liked this part.
I'm almost dead. Amethyst. There's a couple more left up here.
Very well.
Here comes trouble.
Let us end this quickly.
Back on it is then.
Who was that ray of light that just came down? Must have been so spelled that she cast it.
You are forced my
I think so. I think she gave me rejuvenate. There's more.
Let us end this.
Let's make this quick.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You guys just have like money or something? This poor random human. Alright, let's get out of here. What? What?
I fell.
Yeah, I noticed. Are you alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
I thought what was over?
Everything. I I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okay. You know why I had to go through it? Oh, was it for her? Now, I wanted to level her up. Ah, lockpicking thing, that's what it was. Let's put up your constitution so you stop dying all the time. What? I don't get one of those things? Oh. I want to put your lockpicking up, though. Quick-stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver enemies, granting a wider flank angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. Deadly strike makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage, but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Dual weapon. I mean, I might as well. You're using dual weapons all the time. Oh, she's an archer. Look at all the archery stuff she has. I'm giving her dual weapons. Maybe I should make her an archer instead. Ah, but I'm gonna want somebody that can actually kind of get up in people's faces, though. Maybe I should actually have her be the archer, and then I can have the other guy do dual wielding instead. 22 cunning. Only the most intricate locks, hold on. 22 cunning. Level 12. Alright, just kidding. No wonder she has like no moves. I was like so confused. She has like no moves. I didn't know she was an archer. When this mode is active, the archer's shots hamper foes. Each shot does regular damage, but also encumbers them with a penalty to attack. Alright, well, as it turns out, the reason you kept bringing out your bow was because you're good at using a bow. Who knew? Oh, okay. Because I shouldn't have put that into Constitution then. I should have given her more dexterity. Whoops. So right now she has a... Well, I can look and see. The rapid aim option's probably pretty good on it. This one's really good, but it requires 34 dexterity. Maybe for now I'll do that, but actually it should be enchanted daggers, and then these can go on the other guy. Although I'm going to use her more than the other guy. Maybe? I don't know. I guess I'll see. Fire arrows. Hypershock group. Yeah, I wasn't even using any of this stuff. Self, and you use the shattering shot. Is that the new one I just got for her? Suppressing fire is what I just got. That wasn't even an option. Win with 50 different abilities slots here, and I'm not using any of them. Use group heal sometimes, maybe. I guess. Sure, why not? Oh, there's a mode that you can activate. Oh, so there's... Oh, these are two different ones. Shattering shot and rapid shot. Or not shattering, it's suppressing fire and rapid shot. When the enemy's health is greater than or equal to 75%, you should activate suppressing fire. But if the enemy's health is less than 50%, you can activate that one. Sure. I don't know if that makes sense, but it kind of did in my mind. Give him the penalty to attack at first, then when he starts taking damage, go boom, 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 and pepper him down. Okay, back to the forest people. Dalish elves, whatever their encampment's called. I don't remember.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed.
Felt it?
I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Warden.
Let's go!
Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference.
Apparently this is Ashley's voice from Mass Effect. Hey, I can open this now. It's a songbook, mine. Thanks. I wonder who that would, what that would be for, possibly in the future. Hey, you! I did the quest.
You have returned.
Oh yeah, her.
Any chance you have
I forgot about her. I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
I don't remember what she wanted me to say to him. Exactly. It's been, you know, that was last time I played. She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
I killed her naturally. She died, Arthurus, but not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
And there you go. The Mage's Treasure, yeah, there's other stuff. I don't know if I'll really be able to do that. Greater survival skill, I don't know if anybody really has that. I need to go and talk to some people. There's the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have to go to the Denerim for that. I have to go to the dwarves next, it would seem. but I believe we're done here. I think we're all done with the elves. Goodbye, everyone. This was a great time. We had fun times together, didn't we? Your leader died, you know, all that fun stuff. Alright, we're gonna go...
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They were no longer werewolves. The curse is broken. I shouldn't tell him that, actually. They left the forest peacefully.
And you let them go. You dragged into your ridiculous war. The true criminals were allowed to run free as if they never did anything wrong. If I cannot have their blood, then I will have yours.
What?
I demand justice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You should run while you can. Well, you're dead. Now you're just your little lackeys are left.
Let's make this quick.
I like the one standing over here is thinking we can't see him. Alright, come on. Swap your weapon around. Why did... Is there something in her tactics saying to bring out her... No, there isn't. Why does she keep bringing her melee weapons out? She has arrows.
Merciful.
This has gone well.
Very well.
Can't even pick it up.
Yes.
Thanks for the money. Well, good going. Now you're gonna, wow. Actually gonna make me go back to the camp so I can leave? We went backwards from the camp, by the way, to get here. Just like to point that out, we went the other way, apparently. Or maybe I exited out the wrong area. That might be what it was. Okay, back to the camp. I like how I was wondering what the name of the camp was, and it's literally just called Dawlish Camp. Hey guys, I just killed some of your people. They attacked me first, though. Don't worry. Can I talk to her about that?
Let us pray to the creators,
okay.
Lethaline.
What do you have to say about this, Mithra?
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Forward to it.
You were in the Chantry.
That's
As you a priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the Chantry.
Which means...
I lived and worked in the Chantry, but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Dabbled in
The
priesthood.
lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house
Yes.
guest of the Chantry?
Sort of.
Nice, man. She got a really nice deal there. You just got to live somewhere for free? Alright, let's go to the camp. We have some things to talk about to some
I have
people.
been studying Mother's grimoire.
Like her.
Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What have you found?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
What? I don't even know which of these to say. Why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So is Flemeth immortal or not?
Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So, she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew.
Can this body be anyone, or must it be a daughter?
I am uncertain. According to her writings, certain hosts are better than others. The more a host is prepared, the quicker the transition will be. I am sorry. This simply takes me by surprise. I would have thought I would have had some inkling, some notion.
No one thinks the worst of their own mother.
Flemeth is no doting mother. She is an abomination and a sorceress, and I should have at least suspected something.
What do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die.
Wow! I wonder why we can go back to her little shack.
Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Very well. I'll help you if I can.
Then what
Sounds
needs
fun.
to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp.
Oh.
Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this? Leave it for near the end? Okay.
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
No, actually, it's not better. I just got told to wait. You gotta wait on that a little bit. You'll be fine. She won't take over your body. I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
She got her little helmet back on. I forgot because I haven't used her in a while. She just kind of sits on the sidelines, you know?
Yes?
If there's anything I can do for you,
He sells some of this stuff actually right now. At least some of the stuff at the bottom. There we go. In case I get given something. Did she want to talk to me?
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
We're all entitled to a little silliness now and then.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
You never have to... It would be nice if you stayed awake for a change. You never have to feel afraid with me.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling.
It's very easy to think that. I mean, have you seen my face?
Some bard I am.
I think everyone thinks that when they see me. You're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
I've always wanted us to be more friends. I like you, but we should stay friends. Someone like you being interested in me is flattering. I've always wanted us to be more than just friends.
Really? No one told me. You.
No one told me. Yeah, I was telling everybody about it. I'm surprised I didn't mention it.
All those things. Why couldn't you have said them first?
But
oh, you.
Don't get mad about that.
Awkward.
You still like me, right?
Oh, chivalry is so dead. Making the lady spill her guts like that.
I thought the bottom option said kill Laniana. I was like, what? Why am I gonna kill her? What happens if I just go for a kiss, you know? Okay, it worked out.
Well, that settles it then.
Easy. I don't know if Morgan approved of that at the same time or if it was from our earlier conversation, but it's kind of funny that they're right next to each other. Will they go away at the same time? Yes, okay. I guess Morgan really liked that. She's like, yeah! Kiss, 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 kiss!
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it.
How's the aging going? It's going pretty well, I would say.
We must all shed our earthly bodies.
Morgan doesn't want a relationship, so she's like, yes, her. Go over there. Don't bother me with this. Go her. Right there. Go with her. That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings
Yes, hello, voice. Hope you're having a good day. You ever played Dragon Age before? She's about to hop on the fire. She's feeling pretty cold. Can you report about my crimes? I have not committed any crimes. Her little braid, the end of it looks like a paintbrush. You're kind of quiet. Can you speak up a little with your singing? Wow, that was beautiful, Leliana. Oh, okay, you're not done yet. You're looking at me while you sing. This is kind of awkward. Oh, now you're moving closer to me. This is really awkward. Yeah, walk past me. Pretty seems they only killed some zombies and one old man. That old man, did I really kill him? I mean, I kind of, like, he was influential in it, but yeah, I didn't kill any people. But what do you mean tame? I'm never bad. Are you afraid of women? No, I just think, you know, someone singing right at your face, like, what do you do in that scenario? Man, look at that beautiful face. My goodness, what a man I made. What a beautiful specimen that is. Oh, look at that chin. Those lips. The schnoz. Even Sten. See, he's jealous. He wishes that he looked like that. He's sad. He's like, man, if only I looked like that, then Liliana would love me. She would sing to me. Yeah, I guess it was it was an elf, I guess, not an old man. You just want Crinmo to know that you're still here. The best way you can think of is to say hi. No, not that. Don't do that. This is all on song. She really remembered this thing, huh? We're all really enamored by it, too. See, look at that paintbrush hair. You could take that thing and draw a little. Paint a little, I mean. The end. She sings so close to you, you hug her. There was no option for that. I did kiss her earlier, though. Does that count? You could have just said hi, but you're shy? I think you should be more shy about hitting somebody in the head with a baseball bat than saying hello. But, I mean, to be completely honest, I guess that nonverbal communication is a little bit easier. I just don't think that you should ever probably go up and hit somebody with a baseball bat in general.
The stars are out.
Man, there's a lot to talk to her about. So, go help Alistair make stuff for supper. Alistair, I mean. Damn. There's still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight.
She's so easy to
That
talk to. You
whatever
just pick like the
happens
nice
down here,
option. She's like,
They
yeah.
will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that
Six
cluster of
tsundere
stars over there.
behavior
Do you
is
know it?
tenor tsundere.
Elindra and
Is
her
this what we're finding out right now? Oh my gosh, I think you might be right about this actually. Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all
Pets keep
because
getting
she was
confiscated, but
left
here there are just a
One day,
pile at the
Elindra
door.
was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing
We need
and
to find that
dreaming,
pile and
and her
confiscate
lovely
those two.
voice caught the attention of a young soldier.
We could just send them to like a
Enchanted by
youth
her
baseball
song,
team. I mean, I know
the
they're
soldier
wooden
drew
bats,
near
but
to
like
Elindra's
still.
window. As their eyes
They'd get
met,
more use out of it
he fell
in a
in
better
love
way
with her,
than
and she
what
with him.
currently happens
When
to me in
Elindra
my
told her
forehead.
father about the man she had
Clowning?
He was furious. For Elindra
Thank you
was
for the
her
clowning,
love,
Wild.
and her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra
I haven't been listening to the story very much. Don't tell Liliana.
and sent her soldier to the war. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra.
Oh, this romance
Alone in
calls
her
for
tower,
clowning. That's what I
Elindra
say
wept
most
for
of
her
the
love
time.
and beseeched the
as
gods
well.
to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods
It's
themselves
my
were
motto
moved.
in life.
They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra
When we
has
kissed, we
cried
should have
enough,
both had a clown nose on, so when we got close to each other,
to be reunited
we
with
purposefully
her
hit
soldier.
our noses together and went, Hank. That's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A
I
tale
listen
of a
to it
love
all
so
the time.
great and so enduring that it
You're
defies
officially
death
founding
and
the Home
moves
for
the
Wayward
gods
Baseball
to
Bats,
action.
where I give baseball bats a
Sometimes
safe
I
home
ask
and
myself,
career training.
Does such a love exist?
Would you like to donate? I think you have enough baseball bats actually. I'll keep them for myself. You know, someday I'm gonna start bonking back. It's gonna happen, and you're all gonna feel my fury, my wrath. You see that chat up there? See that up there? Yeah. Copious amounts of bats all over it. You guys are gonna be done someday, but I must prepare. I must be ready. Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen. We kissed. We both could have been wearing clown noses. This way they could touch. It's a good quote. Does such love exist? Can it exist? If we lose hope and love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes
I gotta have my softer side show. I know I'm pretty hard guy. Got my really hard, big guy, tough guy persona on most of the time when I stream. I should probably let my soft side be shown through sometimes. Let's Crinmo. Love, not war. You should never threaten the bonker chat. You know, I sit here every time I stream and I get like copious amounts of bonking. Just inundated with baseball bats and hammers. I can't think that maybe I could return the favor someday to my chat. They seem to want to have that happen to them. If they do it to me, why can't I do it to them? You know? What's the difference? What's so special about you guys?
I'm here for you.
We need to talk.
Of course.
About us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
I don't think this is gonna work. You were the best thing that has ever happened to me. Wow. Two very different things. Someone say Persona. Mr. Memories, look into my eyes. Man, I missed that song. I'm gonna go back and play Persona just for that. That's not nice and will hurt your romance chances. What, bonking chat? Am I gonna... If my future, all my future romance chances, you know, all the very high number of them, they're all gonna find out I bonked my chat once and go, I'm getting out of here. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
That's all? That's all I get in response? She's at a plus 95 at the moment. Can I get her to like a plus 100? What would that be like? I don't know if I have anything for her, sadly. You can just play the song in the background? No, I think I have to play the whole game again for it, actually. I'm pretty sure I have to do that. I don't think you want a romantic partner that likes bad boy Crinmo. They want sweetheart Crinmo that lets himself get bonks. I see what you were talking about. I understand. So you're telling me at the, you know, I gotta let myself be bonked so I can find someone that will... I was trying to get the word honk in there. I couldn't get it to end with honk. You know. Is the resident married guy an expert on this? You know what? You're not wrong about that. Second. I'm gonna look and see in the Crinmo family handbook what I can give to put this up higher, because I'm curious. A painted skyball?
Why, thank you so much.
Just a +1. This stuff's apparently generic. Diminishing returns. I didn't not get what that thing told me I was gonna get. You want a tribal necklace?
Why, thank you so much.
Goodness, come on. Where is she? I just want to see what happens if I get it all the way up. Maybe nothing, but I just wanted to know. I guess I gotta wait. Helping you find love. Make sure you are on the zombie chapters. No more zombies. Do zombies, do they have, like... What was I even saying here? Let's start over. Are zombies the kind of thing that the ladies don't like? Are they big against zombies? I gotta think about this then. Let's see. Wynn also wanted to talk to me. Wait, there's another guy here.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Oh, I see. You need anything?
We've assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Oh. Give all death roots, but the other ones I think I can use. Okay, goodbye.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You're quite taken with each other. Like what? Me and Leliana?
I've seen the way she looks at you.
What about the time we kissed?
How she
Did you see that?
finds a way to place herself next to you.
Zombies are bad partners. They want you all. They want you for your brains. They take and take. They leave bite marks and bruises, and they move on to the next fresh body. And time is not kind to them. It's almost like they're falling apart as time goes by. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Stay away from zombies. There's good info over there. I like being with Lady Anna.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
I don't appreciate your scrutiny. I'd never hurt Leliana.
Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Can you just shut up about responsibility for a second? I can handle my responsibilities in my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish.
Okay, I
It
guess I
demands
should
that
just
one
stay
be
single
devoted to
forever
a
then,
single
according to you.
person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish.
Don't bog
You may
me!
be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things sound more dire than they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these
I think
times.
she's just jealous.
You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be
She
aware
asked me
of
to
this.
bonk you? I wouldn't put it past her, honestly, with what she's been saying. Liliana and I can handle whatever comes our way.
If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
I think she's just jealous. She's just jealous. She's jealous of us.
What's on your mind?
You feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
I like making sure my companions are all well.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
That's all? I thought there was going to be more to it than that.
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
I think it's the best thing that happened to me.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend
You want me to
all of
bonk her? I'm good at it. You get lots of practice by playing professional baseball. Whoa, what position do you play?
for having the courage to
I mean, I guess you probably designated hitter. That would make sense. I mean, if you want to bonk her, you know, I think she probably needs it. She fell over. She wasn't doing super hot. I mean, I think that if you hit her again, it might reset her brain, you know, and then she'll be like, oh, I'm all back to normal. Thank you. I'll be ready when the time comes.
And that gives me hope.
+2. It's like I just made a joke on Northern Lion stream. Alright. Do you have anything to say to me, Sten?
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
I'm just kidding.
Very well.
I want to discuss something
Speak,
you mentioned.
Then.
Just kidding.
Then I suggest we move on.
Goodbye.
As you wish.
Do you have anything else for me? I kind of just walked away from you. I'd like to ask you something. Just kidding. Let me save. The question I'm going to ask her here, she looks like she could get mad at it, so I'll save here.
Yes?
So life in the wilds must be pretty lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back?
Don't be foolish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage.
Oh, bonk me! I'm not the one to get bonked. You miss. That was quite a bad miss, considering I'm not even near her anymore.
Wealth and beauty must
Can you call yourself a professional baseball hitter?
And stole a hand mirror
or player at the very least? I can't imagine you're doing anything other than hitting baseballs, though.
And I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
And what happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I have a hard time picturing you heartbroken.
That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
You don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage.
I don't know.
Even if I have left the wilds.
Are we bonking Crimo? No. Okay, see, we're doing mega headpads. Thank you,
There
Chuya.
is much that remains.
See,
To return to your
he's mega
original
headpad
question,
time.
perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror. But
My
such
savior,
fantasies have no
Chuya.
place in its
You're my
realm.
savior. No. It's mega headpad time. It is. You wouldn't disagree with Chuya, now would you? There's no way you would. I don't believe you. You wouldn't. You never would.
Something on your mind?
You have anything to say to me?
Here I am.
Alright, I think we did all that. Now it's time to sell things. You paid me 500 euros to do this? Shh. Shh. Don't talk about our deal out in public. To get you to sign a contract next time with an NDA. I spend most of my time on the bench for some reason. My favorite fans are ghosts because when I'm out there on the field, you hear non-stop boos. Nice.
Anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
What? Yeah, exactly.
Of course. Good
exactly.
fortune to you and yours.
You didn't
Goodbye.
you didn't say anything. On Crimo time, that was never said. Who said this? Who said looking around? I can't find the person who said this. No one said that. Don't do that. I can't take this. I can't take this. My poor brain. My poor head. Inundated with bonking all the time. Any of this stuff better than what he's using? No. Some stuff could be, but it's too Words. Yes. Oh, got some new gloves on. He doesn't meet the requirements to use it. There we go, I use my words. Rima will give me 500 euros and I'll spend all 42,000 on head pats? That's an intriguing deal right there. Might have to think about that one for a little bit, actually. Let's see, can I put anything fun on you? Do you have anything that you would like to wear that is special? I like to keep him in medium armor, if I can. Oh, this one's better. Whoa, it also looks way cooler. Yeah, this shield's nice that he has. Thinking? What's that? Can you eat that? I don't think you can eat thinking, no, sadly. Give me 1,000 euros and you'll spend all 12,000 on mega head pats? Much better deal?
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy
Man, that's a great deal.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I
don't think I've heard a better deal in my life,
your
actually.
discount.
Hold on, I'm gonna get right on that. Did I look at weapons? No. Oops. I looked at armor, but not weapons. Okay, time to do weapons. I think Sten has the best one that he can use. I get a big chalky milk. That is... This is the deal of a lifetime. Give you a better deal. I spend 2,000 and you will spend 20,000 on head pats. I don't know if the math adds up on that. It sounds like I'm getting a worse deal for that extra 1,000. It's like the first 1,000 are going towards 12,000 points of mega head pats, and then the second 1,000 are going towards 800 points. I don't know if that's really the best deal. In fact, I'd say it's a lot worse. Oh, you were using a worse staff. That was dumb of you. Nope, this is still better. Morgan's staff is better. He can dual wield. With your stuff? Or no, actually, I think I messed that up. Crow dagger, is that better? No, it's not. It's better? I don't know about that. I'll offer 100 bonks for free. I don't think that that's a deal I'm going to take up, actually. You know what? There's no thinking about it. I'm not going to take that deal up. I think it's a pretty terrible deal. Trust me? I don't know about that. Ace said, trust me, bro, so it must be better. Ace would never lie. I don't actually... Maybe he's not lying in his head. But once you start looking at the numbers and you do some number crunching, you realize that it might not be the best deal on the table. You know the best deal. Unlimited bonking, and I'll subscribe. You get bonks and money. Alright, unlimited bonks for you, Tanner. $2,000 a month. Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. But he said, trust me, bro. Sometimes the most trusted members of society can do things untrustworthy. Even if it's not of their own volition. Ace knows Miku, he is the purest of us all. I'm not saying he's doing it maliciously, but, you know. Why is there a bucket over here? You know, it's like... Oh, is that Bucket? Oh my gosh, Bucket. Can't believe it. Bucket made it into this game. Can't believe it. All the way to for Eldin? Man, Bucket's been on an adventure, huh? Bucket, I know, right here in the game. I can't believe it. Sadly, I can't pick up Bucket. I guess it's pretty realistic. Can't put Bucket on my head. I can stand on Bucket, though. Show my dominance. Stand on it. You're hurt by your lack of trust in me, bro. Look, okay, I know that sometimes you get a little excited and you don't do the calculations correctly in your head. So I'm doing them for you, and I'm saying that I don't think that deal's as good as the other one, you know? I mean, do you have a big chunky chalky milk? I don't think you do. You might be inclined to bonk me now. Hold on a second. That was not a part of this discussion. You should not do that, actually. I think that you should keep that very, very far away in the back of your mind. So far in the back of your mind that it falls out of your mind and just, like, falls onto the floor. Bucket is a celebrity, true. Maybe Buck is just trying to get away, finally, from all these people. Sitting near this little pond. It's not even a pond. It just looks like a collection of water. It is actually very strange. Is this supposed to be a pond? I don't... It just looks like a collection of rainwater. It's incredibly tempting. I mean, I don't see how I could ever say no
folk, indeed. It's good. I'm sure
to
you'll
that
be
deal.
pleased with
It's
the goods,
the best in the world. I can sell all this stuff. The different bows do different things, but I think this one's the best. Let's keep those just in case. Don't! I'm trying to sell things. Your finger is hovering over the bonk button. The temptation is strong. What if instead you give me a head pat? I think that's pretty cool. Some money would sway you? I see how it is. I can offer you a brand spanking new chair for you to sit on while you watch my streams. Isn't that probably the best deal you've heard in your life? A spanking? What? That's not what I meant, Jew. I'm not giving spankings out. It's not. Oh no. Spank this. Do not spank that. Don't do that. I got a head pat. You want to spank my massive? No. No. Man, I chose the worst words possible. I chose the worst possible way of saying that. He was kissing people earlier. Look, in game, you know, I kissed a couple of 3 times, you know, like 3 different ones. You know, what can I say? I'm quite the ladies' man. 1 cheek each. No. Stay away. Stay away. Okay? Stop! Oh god, what are you doing? Don't bonk him, he's already brain damaged. He sees illusions and hallucinations. Bonking will make him worse. He is already so close to getting into asylum for insane. He needs bonks right now so he can heal, or he needs head pats right now so he can heal. You're very right. Listen to Pallid. Listen to Pallid. Pallid knows what he's talking about. Okay? Give me a head pats. But wait, I'm not head... But wait. The last part, so you can heal true. I'm not... But wait, I don't see illusions. I don't have hallucinations. Wait a second. That part's not true, though. It's like half true. The bottom part's true. The top part's not true. I don't see hallucinations, okay? I see very real people. I talk to very real people. These are very real. Yes, give me these head pats. I like those. I like those head pats. I want all those head pats. Don't lick me, Wild. Stop licking me, and don't shake like that, Tenor, okay? Ready for spanks? And that's not me. That's not me at all. Well, you know, you always say sharing is caring. I gotta share the cake with Ace, but I don't want my cake anywhere near a hand right now, okay? I don't want to be spanked. I didn't do anything bad. What did I do to deserve that, huh? Nothing, exactly. I didn't do anything to deserve it. So therefore, you should not do something like that to me. Some pretty terrible shields I'm gonna get rid of there. Don't lick that either, okay? That's just wrong. It's just not something you should be doing. Some of these necklaces are like pretty useless. Didn't you say you're a bad boy? I said I could become one. I don't remember the discussion even, but I definitely didn't say I was one. Well, I guess I kind of did, but not in like that kind of a way though. I don't like this corner I've been backed into, actually. But will you lick the icing off the cake? Do not attempt to do that. Please. Don't lick the icing. There's not even any icing to lick. Don't do that. You remember what he says? Bonking makes things worse. I don't know if I should agree or disagree with you. The bonking does make things worse, but I'm not losing my mind here, I swear. Oh, my glasses. Hello, Pio. Thanks for my glasses. You walked in an incredible moment. Do not lick the icing. This is true. Crinmo cake, perfect for licking. That's not something that should have ever been uttered by a single person in this chat, okay? That should, unless it is in the context of a cake that I baked and that I am attempting to serve to you, that was put into an oven and used things like flour and eggs. I don't think that that's something that you should be, you know, saying ever. Do not, no. No, you didn't need to correct the quote. That's not what needed to happen. You did. It could have been unquoted. It could have been quoteless. It could have just sat there in the ether and never been written down ever by anyone. Otter is under protection. I have my protection crew with me now. Pallet is here to protect me. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Pio. Wait, why did you bonk me too? Wait a minute, hold on a second. Why were you bonking me? I just noticed that. Why did you bonk and head pat? That wasn't an aggressive head pat. Those are very spaced out. A hydrate, I do need that actually. Auto protection time, thank you. It's incredible the things that my head undergoes when I come into this channel. I don't even know where I'm going next. He wants to drown. That's not what I said. I just said I wanted water. I didn't say I wanted to drown. This is just false information. The Urn of Sacred Ashes? No, we were going to go to this. We were going to get Orzamar's Aid. We should save, because I did like 70 things. Tell us what's going on inside of your mind when you stream. Oh, man. Just a never-ending want for head pats. just constantly swirling around in there. And then I get bonked. And then it's the I don't want to get bonked and I try and dodge them, but as it turns out, I'm really bad at dodging bonks. So it's kind of those two things, and you know, that kind of impedes my ability to sometimes remember what's happening. 2 hydrates. That's not. Thank you for the head pet bio. I didn't. There's nowhere in there did I say that I want. I didn't. That wasn't. I was reading people's chat messages, so I didn't. You don't know. You cannot spank me. No, you can't do this. That's not what's going on here. And don't drown me, please. Okay. I don't need to be drowned. Why can't you spank it? It's a no hands zone, okay? It says no hands allowed. So you're not allowed. No one is.
Yes. Indeed. Yes.
Where's Orzammar, by the way? I don't even know where this is. All the way over here, the Frostback Mountains, probably, if I had to guess. Poor Crinmo, not remember what he asked chat for. All I heard was spank me. What do you mean all you heard was that? That's not what I said at all. It's not. I'm running away. I'm leaving here. You're never gonna see me again. I'm gone. I'm getting out of here. You said it. Don't you remember? That was not. I never uttered those words. Those words were never uttered. They were never said, ever, by me. Why are there Qunari here? You don't see any of the DLCs on my map? I don't know. I'm just playing whatever Game Pass has. I thought it was the Ultimate Edition, or whatever it's called. The stuff with the DLC. Maybe I don't have any. I will find you. That's a promise. Also true, yeah, I see what you're doing there. No licking, okay? That's not allowed. We have a very strict no licking policy here. An assassin archer who's trying to kill me, huh? Who are these people? We'll find you. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna have to start looking around every corner. What is she doing back here? Drink a potion. Okay, cool. Multiple people are dead.
We must fight.
Imagine if she just like actually walked up here before. Alright, guess we gotta do this again. Find you and spank your gat. This is not what should ever have even slightly been uttered by anybody's mouth, ever, in the history of this entire world. Maybe spanking could be something like a therapy for Crinmo. A bit excessive, maybe it could help him regain his sense of reality. This is not what's needed in my life. I don't need spanking. I've never thought in my life one time that I need that. I will find you and spank you. No. No. Just no.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Ignore that the fact that they all just said yes. No. Stop licking me, Tanner. Do I taste that good? Am I that tasty? All people go through denial at first, but you will come to accept it. That is just not the case. There's a huge miss by me right there. It's either getting licked or good old Good old school electroshocking. I don't need that to happen to me, that's for sure. That's not gonna help anything.
Nothing but
I think part of the reason could be that she's trying to use a group heal and that takes longer to cast, so people are dying. You don't see the policy. The policy was given to you when you walked in the chat for the first time.
Yes.
So like over a year ago. You know, if you didn't write that down, it's kind of your own fault. You taste amazing. That's why we all want to lick you. You know my tears are tasty. So why does it tell him we'll spank him? He wants it to be a surprise. That's not the case in the slightest. I want no surprise and I want no further advance notice. I don't want any hands near me right now, actually. Otters are a delicacy. That should not be the case ever. It's okay to sometimes want to deny things, but does it change the fact that it's truly what you need in your life? I don't need this in my life. I've never wanted this. I never thought about this. It's not what you want, it's what you need. Sometimes even BDSM can help in therapy to regain and understand your true self instead of expressing by delusions and false memories. I don't need that kind of therapy in my life. What you need is to be spanked on that that's not what's ever been needed before. Nobody has ever said or thought that. Nobody should have. Just be cool, no spoilers, please. Yeah. But oh, I see. You can't read the fine print. It's 0.0000001 font, and it says you cannot spank my posterior under any conditions. You had to really, it's fine print. You had to read that. Until now, there was a policy about being a cool meanie was acceptable. Now I hate cool meanies. I mean, look, I think any kind of a meanie is a meanie. You're saying you're basically changing the TOS after the deal has been settled, which is highly bad and not nice. Do not be like Big Corpo. I'm not being like Big Corpo. It's just, you know, the rules have been altered. Pray I do not alter them further. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty acceptable. Okay, 3 of us just died in one big blast. I don't want to spank your posterior. You want to spank my cat? Okay, that would be like the same area, though. It's the same thing. You're contradicting yourself. So spanking is not against the policy, but licking. It's not say less. I think the policy now, as enacted as of this moment right here, is that your body parts cannot touch that area. Nothing on your body. I think that we should have a nice do not touch, you know? Like if you were to see a diagram of my body, you would see my butt and it would be red because that means you can't touch it in any way, with your tongue, with your hands, with your foot, with an accessory. It can't be touched. You've altered the rules without the consent of the end user, which means that you have a really bad tactic with us. Basically saying you'd steal our stuff because you hid a napkin with fine print in our bag while we weren't looking. That's a good idea. Hold on a second. Let me get some napkins out here. Where's my pen? Oh man, that's a good man. You got some good ideas there. I like that.
Yes.
You looking for work? I think I might hire you.
Yes.
You can take Ace's hand and spank it with... No, that would be an accessory. And also, he would be... even if it was against his will, I don't care. He would also still get in trouble. This is just the way of the world. Butts are usually red from spanking. Thank you for the head pat, palette. I need it right now. I need that desperately. What I want to know is who's shooting the fireball at us. This is the worst map of all time, by the way. This big windy path. This is terrible. It's never against his will. You know Ace wants it, and you know that you want it. And we all know that I want it. That's not what's happening here, actually. That's very wrong. Okay, now everybody just attack this person. Except for you, you need the heal. Well, I guess I'll heal him.
Yes. It will be done.
They keep running past this one, and it's really annoying. Chain lightning, yeah, and then the fireball. This is not easy to do. Ooh, where's this mage? There you are. All right, you are gonna have to revive him. You will take me to Otter Court, and you will be held against Otter jury because you're infringing our right to taste and feel the cake. Is that a law in the land of otters that I wasn't aware of? That you all have a right to feel and taste my booty? Is this what's going on here? Everything to make your mind better and less disturbed? You know, I might not agree with the purposes behind your head patting, but I do agree with the act of a head pat, so I'm pretty happy right now. We might have this now. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're all dying. Yes, and otters and all associated with otters have the right to feel and lick their brethren. Man, I can't believe I wasn't aware of this rule. This is, man, otters are freaky, huh? I should have known that, I guess. Yeah, maybe I was sheltered too much my whole life. I got shipped off to the circus pretty early, didn't I, you know? Become a clown? I guess I wasn't able to fully understand the nature of otters. And those who see them. I don't know how otters became such like a sex symbol, but here we are, I guess. Always being a part of your community makes you brethren. What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are fine.
Yeah, probably also the fact that their names had mercenary and assassin.
Talking about, don't you?
Like Julia, keep your tongue in your mouth. The only thing you should be using your tongue for is to talk, alright?
Kill the little redhead girl.
I think I need to have like an infinite ice cream supply nearby for you guys so you can get your tongue just all tired out from that. On just the ice cream. Maybe I'll pretend it's Crinmo flavor. Who's trying to kill Liliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do. And
but that's only on my head. You can't think that's going anywhere else.
I'll be lucky to get away
it's
with my
okay
life,
to cope. I've never coped in my life.
Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you.
Otters really do lick and suck each other? Maybe you should rebrand Crinmo to Capybara? No. No. That's not needed. You're gonna start talking as close to Crinmo as you can. That's not... You don't talk with your tongue out of your mouth. That's not how that ends up working. You don't do that. Ice cream or cake? I mean, cake can fill you up, so I think that's the better deal. Yeah, but think of how tasty ice cream is. Think of all the different flavors I could have there. I mean, I know you guys kind of just want one, but like I could have others too. Birds are the most caked up animals. Damn, I didn't know you had that just, you know, opinion just right there. Immediately able to be said, Pio. I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you liked animals like that. What was the most caked up animal? It's not. That's not. I mean, maybe it's true, but like, I mean, you guys have seen the picture by now, but you shouldn't like go out and shouting that all around for how you talk. If you talk like that, it would sound like that, and I don't think you would talk like that. You're like that guy in SpongeBob spitting all over the place while talking. What if we had ice cream cake? You know what? I'm gonna make ice cream cake for you guys, so you stay away from my ice cream cake. Criminal's the most caked up in this multiverse. The entire, every timeline, I'm the most caked up. Nothing has a possibility of being more caked up than me. Is that what's being said here? You do not have to put that emote in, okay? We all had it in our minds. It doesn't need to be brought back. Grinmo's ice cream cake. No. You have to stay away from mine. I'm going to give you so many wonderful ones that aren't my own. You're going to be so satisfied, you're going to forget mine even exists. It exists. No. Mine doesn't exist. We want yours? No, I'll make you one. Okay, this one's mine. Okay, you can't take this one. This one's mine, and I'm gonna keep it for myself. I'm a little selfish, but you know, I think it's all right to be a little selfish about your own cake. You know, it's like an ice cream cake. You guys can't. I mean, birthday cake. You can't just take the birthday cake before I can get it. And I don't ever want to slice mine. Okay, I don't ever want to have it be begun to eat, so it's just gonna sit there, and you're gonna have to stare at it as it's inside of its plastic container, tempting you. But because it's my birthday, you can't go and have it until I say you can, and I never will. Your ice cream melts and falls on your cake. You have to lick it off. Do you think I'm just like? Do you think right now I'm playing like on my stomach? I'm kicking my feet up behind me and I don't have any clothes on? Is that what you think I'm doing right now? Because I can assure you that's not the case. I very much so have clothing on. Yes, that's not what's going on. We don't want anyone's cake. We wouldn't know if it's tasty or not. We want yours because you yourself already said it's so tasty. I'm getting slandered here. Is that even the right word? I'm going to use that. You know what I mean. I never said those words. Those words never came out of my mouth. I never said it was tasty. I've never said it was tasty. I don't even know what it tastes like. Why would I know what it tastes like? That would be pretty weird. Making an account here made us eligible to lick your cake. I don't think that's in the Twitch terms of service. Okay, I don't think it's in the Twitch terms of service. Do you feel better? You continue. You should not continue to lick me anymore. You don't lick. There's no more licking that should be occurring here. See your cake from here. That's not. How far is this? How far are you seeing it? Is it that big? Can they see from the International Space Station? They look down and they're like, "Oh, there he is. Oh, we can. Oh, he's moving a little bit. Oh, he's pretty far from home. Is that what's going on? It's in the fine print. Okay, so does that mean that all of yours are also lickable? Can you just start licking each other? Here, I mean, I think you'd be pretty happy. You could do like a human centipede or something. Twitch serves a service. Don't be weird. Be adult. Lick Crinmo's cake. Be kind. Be amazing. Spank Crinmo's cake. I don't think that that's in the Twitch terms of service. That would be pretty surprising. It's so big you can see it beyond the horizon. If I'm in the way, the sun rises and sets a little earlier or later. I guess the other way around. You're reading the TOS right now. You're reading it right now, and it says in the privacy terms, making an account on Twitch hereby makes you eligible for future spanking, licking, biting, and consuming of Crinmo's cake. Before, during, or before. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Before my account creation, before I even went to this website and knew it existed, you making an account here made you. I don't think that's legal. Actually, I don't think that that would be allowed. I think I could probably take that to court and get a settlement. I don't think that would be allowed. I like during, like the image of me making an account and people like trying to barge to my door. I get it now. I understand now. Every time I've been playing Resident Evil, those weren't zombies, those were you guys. You were trying to bust through the door to get me, weren't you? That's what was going on here, wasn't it? I understand now. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're all trying to, all these zombies are appearing. Yeah, I know what it is. I should have known. I should have known the whole time. I thought it was really weird they weren't going for my brains and they kept trying to flip me over. It was very strange and I didn't really understand what was going on there. I should have known. I should have known. Daddy Bezos. Thank you for the headset ballad. I like how it's just licking nothing. They're just licking each other's tongues. They're like kissing. Daddy Bezos knew you would come and bring your amazing yacht here. Oh, man. You're an exception, since you have the biggest yacht in the multiverse. It's so big, it has to be shared with everyone. Is there any... Do you think... Is there any other terms of service outside of Twitch that also have this, perhaps? Because it sounds like this would be an even bigger deal than just the Twitch.television website. We need a Licking Crinmo redeem now. Honestly, at this point, you might be right, but I don't have licking. I don't think there are any tongues right now in VTube Studio, so I can't really put that there. And also, I'm sorry to tell you, but the licking would not be occurring anywhere down there. It would be like my cheek or something. The one on my face. It would be the cheek on my face. Twitter has it and Discord. Oh my goodness. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. I can't even leave my house anymore. People are gonna run after me. Don't lick my laughing face either. It's one of the 13 amendments. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Is that why everyone keeps talking about their Second Amendment rights? This whole time it was the right to Crinmo's cake. They knew back in 17... Man, what year? I forget what year the Constitution was put through. It wasn't 1776. That year, it was... They knew, they put that in there, and they're like, there's just going to be this guy named Crinmo. All right, there's going to be this guy named Crinmo. We got to make sure that everyone has access to this. That's the Second Amendment. Unbelievable, man. I can't believe that there's so many people who debate the Second Amendment. Cake control? I am a proponent of cake control. I think we should take my cake out of people's hands, actually. Don't have the emote. No one should have access to the cake emote and a licking emote at the same time. If somebody has that, Twitch should ban them entirely. Look at the creation of the U.S. independence. There's a picture of your cake because of your existence through the multiverse. This is why Benjamin is on the top 100, is on the $100 bill, because he discovered the electrical potential. So are you saying right now my computer chair that I'm sitting in is currently powering the United States power grid? Or at least part of it. Because it's not just one big one. Is that what's going on right now? Is my chair that special? A licking candy corn? I mean, that's a little odd to lick it, but you know what? That's better than me. Everyone follow Palad's example and start licking candy corn instead. Please. You are the power source of the whole universe. You know, they said it was a big bang that started the universe, but I'm starting to think it might have been something different. Anyone else think it might have been the Big Spank? You're a proponent of cake control, but I think we should put Crinmo's yacht in everyone's hands. I don't think that at all, actually. You didn't need to clip that. You didn't need to clip that. The Big Bang was just a clap on your cheeks. I think it is at this point. We need a Crinmo getting spanked emo. I feel like I would get my emo privileges removed from Twitch if I had that, actually. So thankfully, I think the Twitch's TOS might be saving me here, even though it's also actively hurting me, apparently. Just talking about this while he's staring and waiting for an answer. Yeah, he is. We might be living. He's literally sitting here, possibly gonna die or be saved by us, and we won't kill him. And he's waiting for his answer, blood all over him, and we're just turning around talking to ourselves. My cheeks are almost 14 billion years old. No wonder they got so big. Crinmo jumped and the clap of his cheeks created the Big Bang. Thank you, oh so holy Gat, for allowing us to be alive right now. I don't think that was I don't think I was there for the creation of the universe. I don't remember it. Do you think maybe, okay, is what's going on here then? That my memory is poor sometimes because I have to power my Gat so much to get it to be so big that I have to sap parts of my other, you know, parts of my body, and one of them is my memory. Is this what's going on here? His cheeks have been allowed for the existence of God himself. He is the creator. I created God. Is this what's going on here? Or maybe a byproduct of myself created God. I'm the creator's creator? Is this... My goodness. I didn't know I was so powerful. I wasn't aware of this. Man. The almighty God. No, you found the cake, emo. Don't lick the cake. Valid. Don't do that. Stay away. The clapping of the Gat makes you lose your memories because it's so powerful, but we are here to serve and remind you that you love to have your Gat spanked and licked. That is not something that I would ever forget. I think that would be something I would know. So I'm gonna not even go out on a limb. I'm gonna assert the fact that I don't want it to be spanked and I don't want it to be licked, actually. I'm gonna say that that is the case.
Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding too.
The shockwave of the claps shake your brain and remake it on a molecular level. That's why every time you clapped, you have been reborn as a new deity.
Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Oh, man. Oh, yes, you wouldn't forget it because you know you love it so much. You're right. That's not... It's the opposite. It's the fact that I don't love it that would make me not forget. That's actually how it would be. Don't lick anymore. Stop it. It's not lickable, okay? It's off limits. I'm gonna start living in like a glass chamber. No, not glass. Then you could see in. I'm gonna live in like a... I don't even know. A completely solid chamber with like a mesh top so air can get in and you guys can't see inside. Go be grateful for your life.
I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine.
Crying. I am too. I'm crying too. Cry for the lack of chiefs to clap. No. It's... Can you guys just like slap your own? Can you? I mean, you have some right there. Okay, you got a hand. You got two cheeks. Just do it. Just do your own. We all wish for Crinmo's almighty universe-shattering cheeks to clap. It's not what you should be doing. You're thinking in your head or wishing for. There's so many other things in life you could be wanting to achieve. So many other things that you could want to have and earn. I should not be part of that equation. Or at the very least, one part of me. You know. You're talking about you just arrived at the stream? Stop what? That's not... You've been here. I wasn't deluding that you were here. You were here the whole time. You were licking cakes. You were licking birthday cakes. with Christmas colors. Okay, that's what was happening here. Maybe it was like Jesus' birthday cake or something. Don't remake. You know what? Maybe I should remake. You know what? I might remake the universe right now. I might remake it to the point where none of you, that emo was never created, none of you know about this, and I can go back to the peaceful nature of my 2 cushions not being known for the world. You figured it out. Crinmo's Gat has existed since the Dragon Age, meaning the clapping of your cheeks is the origin of life. It's not how it worked. I didn't wake up the universe, or at least Earth, on like a cell level that caused some to merge and create life. It's not what happened. Why are you bonking me? I don't need any more bonks. You want your head between Crinmo's only cushions? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. It's not allowed. That's not legal.
I thought the same. Maybe someone.
She's having like a crisis. Someone tried to murder her.
To finish what she's
Nobody's even. Why? That's too intimate, okay? That's too close to me. Don't worry, I won't let anyone harm you.
To answer for what she's done to me.
Like she just ignored me.
If we are ever in Denerim,
I swear, you just arrived and you're talking about licking, clapping, and other strange, potentially R18+ stuff while Chad is very puzzled and don't understand what you're talking about. That's not what's going on here. I'm not imagining this. I'm not going crazy. I'm not crazy. I might, I am going crazy, but I'm not crazy right now. But this conversation goes any longer, I will be crazy. Where do you see cake? It's a log. Has so much cake on his mind, he can only see a cake getting licked. A cake. It's not cake. You're not... But there's cake. Why would somebody put candles on a log? Why would you put candles on a log? Why not? It's a classic bromance. I don't think putting your head in between another guy's ass is just a classic bromance. I think it's a little bit more than that. You do like cake. I love cake. The one that you eat that is made with like flour and water and eggs and all that stuff that you put icing on, that you cut with a knife. Friend, a sub, you were not here. You weren't even notified that I was streaming. That's not true. You were here the whole time. Do you not kiss your homies goodnight? I haven't had the opportunity to. So no, actually, I don't. Classic bromance. I don't think that's a classic bromance, actually. I really don't think so. That is a holiday log. Why are there candles? It doesn't look like that. It looks like brown icing, so like chocolate icing, on a vanilla cake. And that's the edge of the cake. And on the edge, they put green icing, like the smaller kind of icing, with little red dots, and there's 3 candles on top. Holiday log. Look at that thing. That's what that looks like. Give your homies a cushion to sleep on when they lack a pillow. Neither of my cushions are for any homies to use. I'm sorry. You might think that's rude, but that's just how it is. You stick your face in all your bros' cat. That's not... I don't think that's normal. Maybe where you come from it is, but that's not what we do over here. Get serious. You are getting worse in the head. You're talking about cakes... eggs and something gay. That's R18+. There are only 3 people in chat, including me. You need help. It's not what's happening, okay? Thank you for the palette. Thank you for the palette. Thank you for the head pad. I am going insane. My mind's gonna be lost soon. Mo isn't a homie. You don't see me as a homie. I think our definitions of homie are a little different in where we come from, I think that's what's going on here. Well, I know denial is one of the first stages, but you must accept the truth. You are obsessed with cake, and especially getting your cake licked and spanked. We are here to guide you. That's not an obsession that I have, actually. That is not an obsession that I have. Don't worry, Pioneer. We all do that over here, too. That's not... Tanner, don't say that. Then he's gonna think I'm lying. I'm not lying. Criminal isn't homie. No, I am very much a homie. I'm a big homie. Oh, homies is a universal thing. There is no local interpretation to it. Maybe I had a very, very, very local interpretation, just in the very, very tight vicinity around me, you know? It's a shame he needs to get with the program. That's not a program that I need to get with at all. Saying you're not obsessed with cake, but then mistaking a Christmas log for cake? Critmo, you must accept the truth. It's okay. We accept you for the way you are. This is a safe space. Look, I like cake that isn't a part of a human, okay? Well, I mean, I like those sometimes too, but not my own, okay? Well, I mean, I might like my own. It's the fact of the matter isn't the way I think, not the way that I think about cake. It's the way that you think about my cake, okay? It's not about me, it's about you. It's not you. It's not me, it's you. You refuse to believe that your otter parents and homies have not taught you the universal ways of homieship. I must have been out of school that day when they talked about it. Must have been sick. I must have been sick that day. We'll go as soon as possible.
It's time to settle this score.
It's not really going to be as soon as possible, but I'll say it'll be as soon as possible. Constantly talking about spanking and licking cake. Also, that Joe delusion. I'm seriously worried about you. Maybe it's time to take a break and lie down and calm down your crazy mind. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm crazy, but you might not be wrong. I think it might be time to lie down. I'm kind of worried what my dreams might be, though. I don't know what I'm going to think of and what I'm going to see. You cannot be sick and miss class at home? What I'm saying, you think that my parents should have taught me that? This is one of the vital conversations. Son, you know, your homies, you just gotta stick your face in their ass sometimes. Was that the conversation that was supposed to happen? You aren't human, you are an otter, so you are right. You don't like human cake, but otter cake. Your cake, to be precise, and we like it too. We are all in it together. Yeah, I think I need the sexual themes tag on my stream at this point. You're trying to break up with us. When were we ever in a relationship to begin with? Acceptance of insanity is step 1 to healing. But I'm not insane. You literally said parents and homies? Would you like to lie down on a homie's cushions? I don't think that's the kind of cushion that I'm looking for in life. A homie's cushion, you know? There's other ones out there. I don't know if I'm looking for the homies ones. It's so cold here. It's winter. I have to say this is a wild stream. Kissing, spanking, licking, bonks, and eating cake. I've never had a stream like this before, honestly. I think it's a good thing Joe and Janjo aren't here. I don't think I'd ever hear the end of it. We're talking to an almost empty chat who are worried about you. There's a clear sign one is losing grip on reality. I have a full grip on reality. I'm gripping it so hard. I've never let go. My thoughts and abilities in reality are just so strong. You don't want a cushion that would support you in hard times and in hardship to be there for you when you need a cushion to cry on? I'd take a shoulder. I'd take a hug with arms. You know, stuff like that. I don't think I need cushions, really, from people. I don't think it's needed. Thank you for the head pat, though. That's needed. The head pat. Moral of the story. If we go all the way back, like 2 hours ago, or however long ago this was. Moral of the story. Give me head pats. Though everything will go right in the world. We should see what Janjo's up to. I'm wondering if he's in the halls of Twitch, much like I do. I don't think he's wandering the halls of Twitch right now, actually. I think he should stay in his corner by himself, having a nice night. We all see a log, but I see a cake. My cake, that's not what my cake looks like. Do you think I have brown icing and green and red icing and candles on my cake? Do you think that's what's happening? What is that emote? That is a holiday log, apparently, but it very much so looked like a cake. You can't tell me that doesn't look like a cake. They tried to make it look like a cake. They tried to fool me. We talk with your parents. You didn't need to clip what I said. You didn't need to clip what I said, actually. This cake being licked and spanked. Thankfully, nobody has a spanking emote. That's the best part of this. That I have found out is people don't have spanking emotes. They might have licking emotes, but nobody has a spank one yet. Posted a Preci Hello Hello Preci TV email. I don't think that's what was posted, actually. And if you did, then why are you licking your armpit? I don't see reality. I see reality very much so, actually. It doesn't look like a cake. That looks like a cake. I think it looks like a cake. It looks like a scrumptious cake. I want to eat it. Isn't cake anyway? I mean, I was gonna be like, oh, what's your favorite dessert? I mean, I already know the answer. We've spent like an hour or so talking about this. I already know what your answer is. Don't you guys like brownies or something? Macarons? Ice cream? Something other than cake that we can have for dessert? There's a lot of sweets out there. Cookies? I like cookies. We should have some cookies. I think that would be pretty. They're spanking emails, you just haven't seen them. You know? Funnily enough, I'm reminded now of... Hello? Not being tracked. Reminded of an emote. Funnily enough, I'm reminded of an emote. Not an emote. Well, kind of an emote. But I'm reminded of... Where is it? A pinned post. The first pinned post in my chat from Halloween. The most horrific day until this one. As it turns out, Joe can see into the future. Because she drew an emote of you guys touching me in my backside. That could be interpreted in a few different ways, as all art can, to be spanking. So perhaps about a month ago, she saw into the future. She looked into her crystal ball, and she made that. So tired to lie down now on my comfy cushion? There's so many other comfortable places that you could be laying down on. You don't have to lay down there. You're so real for this. I don't know. You replied to it so everyone can see. I mean, fate is happening. It is destined. I think it maybe is, actually. I think it is. Yours are strudels and gingerbread, so you like that, but why are you so obsessed with my cake then? If you shouldn't you just go and have like some gingerbread or something? Go make like a gingerbread house. It's like it's Christmas time, right? I didn't fully look at the date for a couple of weeks and have it comprehend in my mind. You know, we're a month away from Christmas. At least this Christmas. There's another one that's in January, but like, you know, the Christmas that I celebrate, that's insane. Your obsessions about being spanked and licked and cakes are taking over your reality. You're getting worse from simply seeing a Joe. You're pushing this onto us by imagining that there are others in chat. There are 3 real people in here, and nobody's talking about cake. Starting to believe you at this point, pal. I think you're right. I think you're right, man. I think you might be right about this. You don't do gingerbread houses, you do gingerbread hearts and cakes? I don't think you can make a gingerbread cake. Remo, I think you really need to accept the truth. I was just talking about a cushion. I don't know. You came to the conclusion that I meant your butt is a cushion. You just assume that. You only see what you want, and I understand. I'm not looking for that. That's not what I want. Nothing here is real. Snap out of it. I don't think you're wrong, Pallid. I think I've gone insane. I don't think I'm in the right of mind anymore. I think there's something wrong with me. Obsessed with this all, but it's okay, everyone is. I don't think... Are you even real, Pioneer? Chuya, are you guys here anymore? Wild, am I even getting a head pat? I don't think anything's real. I think I've lost my mind, guys. For whatever you like. Thank you for the head pat. I don't think this is... I don't think... Oh, it bonked now even. Don't bonk me. I need the head pats for support. Thank you for the mega head pat. They're not real. They're not real. I think I'm waking up from my coma. I think I'm about to come alive here. You're definitely real, are you? I don't know. I don't know if you are. If Tenny gives a head pat, it's not real. That's my litmus test. It's like you pinch yourself, you're dreaming. If he gives me a head pat... Oh, God. Oh, no. He gave me a head pat. My life has been a lie. Am I even real? Did I die? Am I in heaven? Am I in hell? Is this purgatory? I don't know what's happening anymore. My life is unraveling before me. What is real? You give me a mega head pat, it's real? Maybe you're right? Maybe this is reality? I like mega head pats. Maybe this is real. Maybe I've been here the whole time and it's been true? Oh, I like this place. I like head pats. I don't think I need to get back to reality. This is reality. This is all just a Bohemian Rhapsody parody. There, the head pats. Oh, I'm back to reality. You guys are all real. Man, I don't know where I was about to go there. You guys are all real. Ah, that was a good ending to this. Oh, man, thank goodness. I almost had an existential crisis there. Do we lose him? I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's happening in this world. I don't know anything. I'm just a poor boy. I have no sympathy. I don't need to. I have no sympathy. Talk about how much you love cake and we want to lick you. What did you think I was talking about? Man, I don't know. Oh man, this has been a crazy stream, man. I don't know. Yeah, that is what we were talking about. I don't know what I was seeing before. I don't know, man. We've talked in circles so much, I thought that we were talking about something very different. Very different. But don't worry. We stopped talking about circles. We've stopped going in circles. And we're back to reality. But you know what isn't different about this reality still? My cake. But you know what is true about it? You're not allowed to touch it. That part is still true. It's mine. I'm selfish, and I want it for myself. And you know what else that I'm being selfish about? We're done with Dragon Age. For today. Not forever. I gotta move myself. I don't do it like this typically. You gotta go to bed? Well, don't worry. The stream's about to end. Go lie down on your 2 sweet cushions and cherish them. No, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. That's not allowed. You even stream and just sit before a shutdown computer. Yeah, what? The screen is supposed to be off, right? It's supposed to, I mean... of course. It's just a black screen. You're talking about your pillows? This has gone on for too long. I've lost everything. Nothing makes sense anymore. My brain has just gone back and forth, up and down, side to side. It's spun around in circles. I don't know which way is up, which way is down. I'm lost in space. I need to find myself again before I stream again tomorrow. It's going to be a journey and a half. I hope I can find out what my life means, truly. If you're offering, you're up to it. I think your pillows are going to be a little bit better. I gotta walk away. You know, I can't let you sleep there all night. What are we playing after all these topics? I don't think I played for about an hour of this stream. About a fifth of this stream, I don't think I actually did anything. You're talking about all these topics and learning about your criminal body pillow. No, wait a minute. That's not. I don't have a body pillow. Yeah. Maybe? Maybe? That's where this is all gonna lead. The Crinmel Documakura. Otter, get better in my head. I need it. I need that. I need that. I need to get better in the head. I've been thrown all around. Nothing makes sense anymore. You'll get better someday, thank you, Pallid. The head pats are helping. Be scared if he comes in at 10 feet, a 10-foot long body pillow. Oops. I want to scroll down chat. Definitely make it. That's like printing money. True. You're not wrong about that, actually. It's obvious, Crinmel. He needs to come over and pretend to be a pillow. I don't think I need to go and pretend to be a pillow for any of you, actually. I think enough of... You know what? I think you guys already pretend that the pillows you're sleeping on are me. So I don't really think I even need to give you one. The whole world will have at least one single body pillow. And it'll be me. Tomorrow will be electroshock therapy and an enema! I have worse delusions. I won't have any delusions. Don't worry. I'll be sound of mind. I'm gonna find myself tonight. $100 per body pillow times 8 billion. That's a lot of money. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. You know what? I'll give you 0.0000004% of each purchase for coming up with that idea. It'll still be a lot of money, actually. I don't know how much that would be. Could remember Joe does not exist. That one's gonna take a little bit to understand. That one's a little harder. That one won't be as easy. Don't worry, Crinmel. I will save you from Pallid. I'll feed you lots of nice food, and you'll get to play with my dog. This is the deal of a century. I'm taking you up on that offer. I can't wait. Dog, food. This is incredible. This is amazing. Or the fact that I moved down. It's just the fact that I'm not at the bottom of the screen and I'm confused. Why am I not at the bottom of the screen? There, now I am. There's a gap under me. Roughly 34 million? That's a lot of money, Pio. Congratulations, 32. I said 34, but 32. You take that? I mean, I think anyone would. Okay. Well, anyway. Thanks for this absolutely absurd stream that just happened. Just the most insane stream of all time. Discussion about cake and licking. And who knows what else other sick and immoral things you think you saw in chat. The cake is a lie. I wish it was a lie. Believe me, I wish it was a big old lie. You're amazing. No, you're breathtaking. Taking your redeem. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for watching. Oh man, I'll be back tomorrow at 12:30 my time. Typical stream start time. Probably gonna be more Dragon Age. So, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I guess we'll find out. Cake is no lie. I wish it was one. That credit card is... thankfully, nobody's made one with any other two things that are close together. My goodness. I don't have those. I thankfully don't have any. And I would never do that, actually. I would never swipe a credit card like that. Stream in the GAT. You're so welcome. Good night, yes. Good night, everyone. Have a nice night or day. I'll be going to. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Why this is the same person who has two different emotes about that? It's too much. Tomorrow will be Criminal Cake Days, when everyone gets Criminal Cake. I don't think that's tomorrow, actually. Maybe that's the Christmas present. It's not. Alright, everyone. Have a nice night. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, everyone.